Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I should not have stuff away of the chat. The song's name was Raise Your Shoes by Splasher. That is correct. It was also at the top of the screen.
Yay.
And it's also, like, all my music is always at the top of the screen, basically. Yeah, hello. I'm here with Oxygen, by the way.
Hi.
We'll see if somebody else drops in as we go. And yeah, we're gonna get going. I've basically done very little. This is just sorting of all the stuff from the changelog into like categories. That's the only thing I've done, and all the text stuff is down here. We'll deal with it later. Before I get into stuff, let me say thank you to the hosts, Fazu, 421, Oxygen, all hosted the stream during the intro, and Ken coming in with a raid. Thank you so much for that, and thank you everybody for the kind words. Appreciate it. Hey, Tumbleina, thank you for the host as well. Appreciate that. I think I got everyone. All right, so yeah, this is how I work with these things. I have a document of all the changes. We also have here like an online whiteboard thing. And it's not future. It's not future anymore. It's 22W19A. But here's basically all the changes. Yay. And the people in my helper crew have been putting up the links to the bugs and stuff here, and these notes are kind of places where they've been building stuff on our server. So, yeah. Is that our studio? I don't even know what that program is actually, our studio. So, no, it's not. Yeah, the helper crew is amazing. I could not maintain production of my update videos at the quality level that they currently are without them. It'd take forever. Anyway, these are all the changes from the official changelog. That's never all the changes. I guess I should sort through the tech stuff too. This is just a category, changes to locate in place commands. Yeah, maybe we'll... Actually, is chat preview not just a tech feature? Or maybe I'm just making one with the video this time. Maybe. Servers. Because it's like, it's not so many things this time. It's just a whole ton of Warden bug fixes.
Hello everyone. So fab to find a minute to be here. Sliced one lime, loved one heart.
Thank you so much, Mobile. That's exactly how you're supposed to read that, Brian. I'm sure. Keep meaning to catch a stream. Glad I finally caught one. Hey, Bright Bites. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, so servers is basically only all about the chat preview stuff, which I think is... I mean, it's weird. It's not just a server feature. It's also like a UI feature, right? Let's do this. We put this stability and performance at the end. Our studio is a program used for statistical data, but the list on the right looks like a script console, so I was curious. Ah, okay. Now this is Notepad++. Actually, I should be able to do also this. Let me just quickly make a world here, and we can switch the scene for a little bit of a nicer view while we're working on this. 22W19A. Well, that's slow. Let me see. If I do this. Yeah, okay, good start. Well, not this, but this. No? There we go. Let's go all the way out here, I guess, even though it kind of overlaps the There we go. And I should probably do like this, so you can read it. Alright, Nicholas. Simmer down for a moment. Like, I don't know what you're after. I get that people are upset about the fireflies and stuff, but like, what do you seek to gain from repeating that over and over in the stream here? I can tell you what's going to happen. What you're going to achieve is you're going to achieve getting timed out, and then if you keep going, you're gonna get banned. But like, other than that, you're not really gonna accomplish much. So like, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to be in the community. It's an awesome place, and I'd love to have you. But if you're thinking about like campaigning, it's not gonna work. Not only am I not gonna, you know, be swayed by people spamming in chat, it's also not my responsibility. It's not what I get to decide. What just happened? This is just the most abrupt music switch ever. This is just the slowest start of a song ever. Yeah, the Reddit post is currently kind of useless. Like, it's not giving any actual feedback about anything. Anyway, servers. Do I put this under servers or do I put it under user interface? Maybe we split it in two. So user interface. Servers can enable chat preview. We'll move this to like servers, and when enabled, server controlled preview. Yeah, okay, that's good. This can be used for servers preview messages with styling applied, such as emojis or chat coloring. Chat preview sends messages to the servers as they are typed, even before they are sent. Server sends back stuff in real time. Good. Warning screen is shown. Sure. And you can, I think this is option stuff, but maybe, maybe. I like the options intro card, so maybe we'll do that. Chat preview is only for servers, yeah. Yeah. But like, the preview is on your client, right? It's in your user interface as you're typing. So even if it's only a multiplayer feature, then it's still more like a user interface feature when you're like chatting. Like, you're gonna notice this when you're chatting to people, not while you're running a server primarily. Servers can enable chat preview by setting previews chat equals true in server.properties. Sure, but there was another thing here too, which was in the changelog, which was test rainbow chat. Server.properties field for this snapshot only makes chat turn rainbow colored. So this is like literally a test thing. So can chat previews technically be used to display anything? I mean, you have to be typing for it to be displayed, right? Well, you'll see. We can get a server going and we'll see how it looks. You'll see it, but it's not like a thing that you can just post at will. But basically, the idea is, you know, servers have stuff that if you are like leveled up or whatever, then you get like fancy icons around your name when you chat. And with the secure chat, that wouldn't work, because the client is signing off on a message that isn't the decorated one. So the system makes that work, basically. Commands. Okay, let's do locate first. Locate, been turned to locate structure. Locate biome has been turned into locate biome. add a locate POI. Servers will now also send an additional icon and message of the day packet after the player has connected. Okay, sure. We'll put that here, I suppose. And this, I guess, is also a command fix. Which we can put last. Here. Place command can now also place templates as a given location. This syntax. Place template works like using the load button in the UI for a structure block. So here's all the parameters. I suppose we just do this. How long do these videos take on average to make? I've started counting on roughly an hour per minute of video. So, like, I think last week's main Snapshot video, faster for the tech videos, by the way, but the main update video last week was 5 minutes about, and it took about 5 hours. Correct me, please, if I'm reading this wrong. Removed unemployed and nitwit point of interest types. Does that mean no more nitwits? No, because nitwits already had no workstation, right? It's just like a removal of a pointless thing. These weren't really exposed anywhere, so I don't know why we would talk about it, and I guess... POIs. Added. These are like tags. These are more tags. I think I'm gonna ignore those. Because they were like... No, it's... Removed unemployed and nitwit point of interest types, right? It's not removed nitwit. Context. Context matters. Added tag... okay, so that's a... All of these are point of interest types, tags. So. Point of interest type tags. And then let's do this. And acquirable job site for all job sites seeked. Seeked? Is that how it's called? Is that the correct word? Sook? Non-profession. Village for... let's do this. It's Minecraft : Village for POI that are part of a village, and bee home for all POI targeted by bees. That's it. Okay, so now... Sought. That makes a lot more sense. With an S, please. And spelled correctly. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna switch back to here. Because now we're gonna do something different, which is I've started the game, right? And that means that the launcher has downloaded all the files for the game, which means that in assets, indices, this file has been updated. This file is all of, like, a big index of all the sound assets and stuff in the game. Thank you, Mommy Bell. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. So I'm going to take that and we're going to format it a little bit so that we can actually read it, because, yeah, it's kind of garbage right now. Beautify this, copy that, put it back in here, and save it. So I've got a copy saved of this file as it looked for every version, which means I can diff them. Which means I can find out what's changed. So, like, one thing to keep in mind here is that I'm still doing this exactly like I did before I was on the team. I'm not here to tell you what I know from working, because then I would just tell you stuff that was probably wrong anyway. Ah, Bright Bites. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. If you didn't know, or if anybody else didn't know, that actually gives access to my fan server also. So if you're interested, you can join the Discord, hook up your accounts to each other, just tell the bot your in-game nickname, and that gives you access to my server. It's an awesome place. People are building amazing things on there. There's a huge pyramid build going on right now. Anyway. Does the cat cam work? I got the point. Well, it does, but there's no cat on it right now. Or at least I'm pretty sure it does. It didn't, like, error out today. Anyway, this is how the file looks when it's in, like, formatted form. So we're gonna just go through it, see, because all of these are language files. They're not terribly interested. Like, languages update every snapshot, basically, because they're following the changes from the previous snapshot. But, like, sounds are in here, for instance. So if there's a sound change, it should be in this file. And some other files. These are all just languages, though, so we're just gonna kind of scroll by them real quick here to see if we can find something that isn't. Sometimes there's an added language too that's interesting to report on, and usually not in the changelogs. Nothing here this time though. Lolcat, I guess that is. Yeah, nothing particularly of interest there this time. So, but that's okay. Next order of business is we're gonna go not to bingo. While I would love to be playing bingo right now, we don't have time for that. We're gonna go to the folder for the version. I'm gonna open that and zip, 7-zip, and I'm gonna unzip the assets and data out of that, so we can diff those two and see what's changed. Thank you for the work alert, Kakoi. Appreciate you. So now we have that. Oh, I was waiting for a message. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Was Java your first programming language? Far from it. In fact, I think I learned to program when Java didn't exist yet. We're going to start WinMerge. It's a directory differ. So we can go here. Basically, diff 18A versus 19A folders. Let it chug along. I started programming in a... it's called STOS on the Atari ST, which was a basic programming language. Line-based horror. Yeah. It wasn't good, but it was like, I learned a bunch. And then I learned a lot from there. I learned C++. I think it's probably the my main programming language that I learned. But are you ever tempted to automate some of this process? A bunch of it is kind of automated. Is that WinMerge? Yes. Mine was VIC-20. Yeah. Line-based programming must be quite tedious. It was awful. It's the only line-based basic I've ever used, and it was, really awful. And my mind was blown when I then programmed in QBasic or QuickBasic, which was Microsoft shipped a basic interpreter with it must have been DOS and like the early Windows versions. Yeah, oh, never mind. We're way off topic here. Let's see. So these are all the new language things for chat previews. Rofo, with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Almost at half a year. That's awesome. Thank you. This server uses chat preview. Chat preview allows... Okay, so there's this is a warning screen, then there's a toast, then there's type to preview. We kind of knew all of that already, so that's nothing that we need to add. Locate success messages have been removed. Kind of to be expected because it changed. Invalid value. Well, that doesn't tell us much. Structure success not found invalid. Biome success not found invalid. POI success not found invalid. So these are all the new things. Template place failed. invalid success, those are also in the changelog already, so that's cool. We already knew that, so that's fine. Oh, I'm so happy about the sorted things. What the heck? What happened here? Why are all the tags shown as changed? Oh. Uh-oh. So replace false is now defaulted and not... Okay, alright. We're gonna have to check a lot of diffs here. These are like actually no change. Because like replace false is the default anyway, right? But the game no longer like writes them. So that means... Oh god. Okay. So let's ignore all the changed ones and just go by the added and removed ones, because this is unfeasible to go through all of them. That's forever time. I wish I could understand this. Yeah, basically, there are some things in files from the game that are optional to specify. So if you made this file and you had replace false here, or you made this file and you didn't put replace at all, they mean the same thing. So if you don't put replace in this, then it acts as if it is set to false. So both of these files actually mean the same thing, which means this isn't really a change in behavior, but it's just a change in the file format. And since that has happened to all of them, it's just impossible to find what the actual changes are. What was that? Huh? Okay. Phantom vibration, I guess. Write unique should show you the new ones. Yeah, but I already see the new ones, right? I also want to know the removed ones if there are any, so we're just like quickly looking through all the folders, that doesn't take too long. The point of instance type is the only thing that has been added. Open that with the parent folder. Point of instance type only has the 3 that were already listed, so there's nothing new there. That's cool. So we are. Hey, Mesod, you're probably way ahead of me. I had to take an hour after work. Like, I worked until 7:30, I think. Which turned out to be like 10, 11 hours. And I just had to take some time before I got started with this. I could do that, Cracked Magnet, I know. But, like, this is a balance of maximum precision and likelihood to find changes versus... you know, time and how important something is. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go here. We don't need that anymore. We're going to go download the server jar and make a new folder here. Come on, 22.19a, and save that here. And then I'm going to open a command window. I'll put that here wherever. 19a. Run the report generator, which is a built-in thing in the game that generates a bunch of reports about how the game acts and what can exist and stuff. Desktop Twitch mobile is so horrible. It's nice, but it's like, oh, you missed the screen, right? What did you do last snapshots to find changes? What do you mean? Oh, you mean with the resorting, or? Yeah, the field sorting. There's a Visual Studio Code plugin that sorts all the fields. So I installed that and sorted a couple of the files that I wanted to diff more in depth. And I might have missed stuff because of all the... I didn't like do that on all of them. That's just how it goes. Anyway, now I've done that, so we're gonna run WinMerge again, but on those files that we got out from that, because they're somewhat different. So run that, compare, and we were interested in this generated folder and reports. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, okay.
Yay.
So open left parent folder, WorldGen, Minecraft, all of these stuff, and open right. Wait, this parent folder, Minecraft. Okay, so it's changed one level here. So we're gonna have to run another diff here to get an actual. So generated reports, WorldGen, sure, Minecraft. Compare that to generated reports, Minecraft. So there's a WorldGen has disappeared out of this path. Otherwise, all of them should come up as. Hello? What? Oh, nothing changed. I was like, what am I looking at? Why is it looking so broken? Like, this is literally just nothing changed. Okay. So there are no changes to the WorldGen files. Good. Nice and easy. And there are very few changes to these. I guess we should look at the registry files too. So there are a couple of changes here. Oh yeah, locate command is changed, of course, and this would be place, I guess. Yeah, place template. Registries. Protocol IDs changing. Chat type introduced. Before you talked about how not all changes are in the patch notes. Could I get a summary? I couldn't listen. We're still discovering them, basically. And I think we maybe only found like one or something, if even that this time. These are just... What are they? Command arguments? Okay, that's fine. Protocol IDs changing. Point of interest types, we knew that already. Okay, so basically not much that wasn't documented this time. Well done, us. Did I add something? There's this too, also. Oxygen was exploring this before and couldn't figure out what the difference was in Warden and Iron Golem spawn. I think chat type just moved from registries to built-in registries. That might make sense. Oh yeah. Is WinMerge purely for comparing data? It's a diff tool, so it's made for comparing things, right? It has... Don't know if I can show you that now, because literally nothing changed among the assets. But it has a mode for comparing pictures and stuff too, where it can show you what pixels changed and stuff. It's pretty nifty. Let's see. I've missed a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the follows, everybody. There's a whole bunch of people who followed. Wait, Lobo? You weren't following? Or is that a different account? I mean, I'm sure I've played with you before, right? All right. So that is that's left to figure out. Did I add anything else here? I don't think I did. Okay. So we have a quick look at some discords. Is it a problem if I show you this? I could probably do this. If Windows will let me move this thing. So this is the Minecraft configs Discord. They run a thread in game discussion per snapshot, and they talk about stuff that is like, you know, why do I have it twice? It's like everything that changed in world gen stuff. There's this, the Discord is focused around custom worlds, basically. I went for a low profile for a while on Twitch and basically unfollowed everybody. All right. Welcome back. I'm really glad to see you again. So bright. Yeah. Yeah, I like light. I'm one of those people. And you will never get it out of me. Why can't I open in full view? That's where I wanted. So here's basically what people have been saying about this. Hi, Twitch. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's nothing really of interest here. The other one I tend to look at is the Minecraft Commands Discord, but I doubt that we'll get much out of that because it's much more spammy. But Codex, a bunch of stuff. Yeah. But you use Notepad++ in dark mode? Only because I stream with it and only because of this. So the reason I have Notepad++ in dark mode is because I can then use it as this view with a transparent background. That's literally why. On my work computer, it's in light mode. Yep, exactly that. So, the only thing that we have left to do before I can start writing a script here is figure out what the heck is up with Iron Golems and Warden. How do we do that? The reason I want to really figure it out, because like if you go into this horror show that is this thread on Reddit, there's lots of people who are upset about like, oh, it's going to break all the iron farms and whatever, and we still haven't been able to figure out exactly what the change is. Like, it's not going to break all the iron farms. Like, we can't even find out what changed, right? So I guess we gotta do that, and I don't quite know...
Yay.
How. Don't you have access to the source code? When I'm at work, sure. But I'm not at work, and this is not work. So we could... You can download an iron farm. Yeah, that's true. Like, we can just take an iron farm world, but I'm pretty sure that will just keep working. Decompile the snapshot and compare it to the previous snapshot? Yeah, we could. It's just a lot of work to figure out that exact thing. Decompile the snapshot and compare it to the previous snapshot? Yeah, we could. It's just a lot of work to figure out that. Wow, you have a lot of stream delay, Oxygen. I can hear myself in the background.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. But I just realized how much delay you had. So we could definitely install Fabric source code for 18A, like run a full decompile on all of it, and then do the same thing for 19A, and then do a diff and try to figure out what changed explicitly with it. But I think I found the code that changed. That's cool, Unreal Dinnerable. So if you have it, I would love to hear it. One thing I really enjoy in watching your videos is trying to guess how you prompt the audience to smash the like button. Thank you. Can you tell me what we're talking about so I know what we're doing? We're talking about this particular change in the changelog for Snapshot 22W19A, which says Warden Iron Golems now make sure to spawn above something solid, which is they kind of seemed to do already, and a lot of people have been worried that this would somehow like completely break iron farms or something. But we're trying to figure out what it actually means, right? What actually changed, because it doesn't seem to be that big of a change. Wait, hold on, is that the real dinner run? It's the unreal dinner run. Spawn unit will move to possible spawn position. I guess I need to get a fabric install. If I'm gonna follow that, I'm gonna need like an actual rundown of what the effects are. There were some comments suggesting they no longer spawn in flowing water. I know the changelog mentions like solid surfaces, right? And I've not seen anybody like, I don't think, and if that was the case, we should be able to tell. And we can just build something right here that does that, right? I think the problem is if we're gonna do it, the villagers, they need to sleep first. Let me let's not go to the intro screen again. That's not what I went to do.
So I've been trying spawning them on trapdoors and things.
Mm-hmm.
They still spawn on top trapdoors.
Yeah, that would be a solid surface, so I guess that makes sense. The only thing you can think about is like if there's some change with how they spawn on like bottom things, like snow layers, like stacked snow layers and stuff. I really don't know. This should be fine. So these folks, it's at night. These folks should have no place to spawn a golem right now. Let's do glass. And then let's do this. And then water. I guess I should have probably not done that, but I guess slabs here. And then times that day. And I guess maybe I should try to scare them. They will eventually spawn a golem even without being scared, but really? Dumb. Okay. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Yeah, you're kind of afraid. Maybe. Can't you scare them with a command? I am not sure. I don't think so. I found a farm design on Reddit that claims to have iron golems spawn mid-air. That I could see it would break. Okay, so you... Yeah, now we're properly scared, and an iron golem. So that still works. That still works 100%. And then there's a cooldown. So that's still... Yeah. Okay. So, if it's not water...
Yay.
There's something about snow layers, so let's try that. It's really hard to tell though. I think they have like a minute of cooldown or something. Now we're chill. The golem spawned on the edge of the water. I mean, doesn't matter. I think it's a minute. Maybe it's half a minute. On the other hand, this guy is kind of close still. I wonder if they still count him as like their golem. In fact, give myself strength. Very long time. Very strong. Much strong. Goodbye.
Good afternoon/evening.
Rantals coming in with 15 months. Good afternoon to you too. Thanks, Brian. One punch line, yeah. Thank you so much. 15 months. Holy smokes. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So it's kind of broken? What do you mean? I mean, we literally spawned one golem. Like, we can't draw that many conclusions from it other than the fact that it's not very broken. This doesn't seem to... They don't seem to be spawning on double snow. On the other hand, it might just be that they are not spawning at all now. Okay. Alright, hi dude. I see a problem here. Can I do this without breaking it? Maybe not, actually.
Yay.
That's still okay. Okay, so I don't know when that spawned, so we'll do this again. Carpet. That makes sense. Did they spawn on carpet before? Let's also actually do this. Calm down, my friends. Calm down. I mean, no. Panic. Iron Golem do be quite great. Down. I don't actually know. Did they spawn above the glass before? Yeah, they still do. Still do if you have if you don't have the snow there. And like the guy spawned on this glass before, right? So that still happens. So they don't spawn on slabs. I don't think they did before. They don't seem to be spawning on the snow. So I guess I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, okay, definitely. So they don't spawn on 2 block snow layers anymore. That's definitely a difference.
Yeah, but did they before?
I don't know. I haven't tried. But since people were complaining about them spawning on the edge, let's just do this and look.
Yay.
So it's a different definition of solid than usual. I would say it's probably like a solid surface. Let me scroll up and see if Unreal Tinderbone said anything more. He thought he had. No. Okay, so that still works, and it definitely didn't just spawn like at the very edge. It spawned somewhere. Right. So normal iron farm designs definitely still possible. What else do we want to check? Carpet. We're still gonna have to like test what like which of these that worked before, but like at least now we know some stuff. My guess is they shouldn't spawn here, but I don't know if they did before either. While they are chilling around here for a bit, let me actually get my other client going so we can test an 18A2. It's a cat scam. I have no idea where Ellie is, actually. She... when I was resting there before the stream, she was laying on top of me, being all happy. Now you only get the puffkin. We fix this. Something broke here a little quick. Fix that up. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely not spawning here. So let's verify that again by just removing some of these. They should spawn here again. I would hope that it would be pretty quick also. We don't have a golem left, no. Yeah, okay. This is not a piplup, no. This is a puffkin from a game called Garden of the Sea. Which is oh, it's quite small on that cam, so I guess. All right, so that's all good and fun. Now we gotta figure out which of those are like were the case before. So let's go here and let's see if I can get this to come on here properly. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna have to go find somewhere. Now I'm actually on this server. So I'm gonna have to find somewhere where we can build the same thing, basically. I want the glass, slab, villager, zombie, water. I think that's kind of it. You gotta go up high. Those leaves and honey blocks? I don't know. I have no idea if that worked before or not. So, what was that, 5x5 platform I think I had? Oh, beds. Forgot about beds. Wood. Alright, so that's that. And another layer. And then cover it over and fall off. This isn't 118.2. This is in 22W18A. So this is literally the previous snapshot. Let's do this again. Water. I guess that we already know that this works, so maybe the water case isn't too interesting. So what else? Oh, maybe we'll just keep the water just to test that the thing works at all. So out here, I think I had 3 in between. No, one more, right? And then actually this. What did I have? That, right? You go there. Break this. Alright, now they only panic until they got on the beds. So do this. This should be enough. Why you no panic? Alright, is he too far away now? Oh, wait. They need to sleep once before they can go. Oh, and you can't sleep because you're too panicked. Gotcha. So they need to sleep once before they can summon them. Time set time? No, that's not how that works, time. Yeah, there you go. How about now? Huh? Huh? Can the mod allow that link post from Unreal Dinnerbro, please? What are we testing? We're testing the changes to Iron Golems. Specifically to spawning. So they don't seem to be spawning a golem at all here. I don't know if that's... Maybe it's just a cooldown thing? Hold on. Allow, I think is the command? No? Okay, so literally, this seems to permit. That might be it, yeah. I think they didn't spawn in glass before. So literally, they spawn more now. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Okay, so to... Okay, so that's one thing. Warden and Iron Golems... Now make sure to spawn above something solid. Can now spawn on glass. That's a change. That's literally making them more able to spawn, not less. So this doesn't matter. It should be the same. We can check that, but we're gonna check out this. Open this URL. I guess I'll switch. Hello, Kaylee. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So we're looking at which scene? This scene. What did you say? Changes were on line 55. So this is the compiled stuff. Block state is air, or what's block state? Block state is a position. Block state 2 is below by a certain amount of steps.
Yay.
Okay, so the position we're trying to spawn in is air or liquid. Below that is some solid blocking thing. And then move up and return. Okay. So that was before. Now it's bull is the collision shape is empty. Go down, check for collision state is not empty. That to me sounds like they can spawn on just about anything now. Anything solid. Right? So, that to me seems to indicate the exact opposite towards what everybody else is assuming. Which is that it's hard, like it would break iron farms. This seems to, oh, you, what? You spawned where? Yeah, okay, you spawned inside blocks. Cool. Alright. He a mad boy. Okay. So, let's do this. Hey, Dave. How's it going? So you can now spawn on glass / other solid things. mobs can normally spawn on. No longer spawn inside anything with a collision. So to set up scenarios for this, like one interesting showcase is okay. We gotta get rid of you, my dude. Let's do it. Do I still have? No. Thought I had shortcuts for switching scenes, but I didn't. Effect, give myself strength for a very long time and a very high multiplier. This. Goodbye. So why did you spawn here? You spawned on this surface inside the glass. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. So to showcase this, get rid of stuff. Get rid of more stuff. And some stuff. And then fill this stuff with other stuff. I guess if we just make this into glass, they shouldn't be able to spawn on that. And if we then make all of this glass, this is a contraption that the Iron Golem cannot spawn on in the previous version, but they will in the new. So that's one change. This is very dramatic music for what's happening. Yeah, that happens. That happens. So that's one change. We have established a mechanism for where Iron Golems previously could not spawn, but now can. And then the opposite would be... What would that be? We would have something solid with something non-solid above. So that would be... Okay, let's see if we can force that. That would be something like this. Right? Why are you just chilling there? I think I built this too far apart. I think the zombie guy is supposed to be one step closer.
I don't know what else to spend my points on, so I'd like to say that we, the community, love your Snapshot videos. Huge respect for the hard work.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, my dude, you need to move over here. Many thanks. Move. Fine, whatever. Such a good monster hunter. Come on, my dudes, be afraid. Okay, yeah. Wait. Excuse me. So if I do that, will they still spawn? I'm trying to get him to spawn inside these blocks, essentially. So this will now take another minute before they try again, basically. Top slabs aren't solid. No, but they had the idea is they should spawn on the bottom blocks inside of here. So let's... Why are you just chilling? There's a zombie right there. That's so weird. So weird. But they are all standing like at the far corner as if they are afraid. They're just not showing it. From a spawn egg? What do you mean? Can you choose what pillager spawns from a spawn egg? There are methods to set extra data on spawn eggs. So potentially. I've never tried it though. They spawned one, so I presume This is definitely close enough. You get the Warden to spawn in glass in 19A, but not here on 18A. On the glass or in glass? Because this does not seem to be working. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, that definitely. Okay, so that did not. Something else that has a collision shape then, but it's not full, I suppose. Maybe chains? Will you edit the video with stream music playing? Yes. On top of glass. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So the same thing. I think I will showcase it with iron golems though, because that's the change that people are kind of worried about. Strings? Strings didn't used to prevent spawns, at least not normal spawns. So maybe, I don't know if they prevented iron golem spawns. I doubt it. Oh yeah, we should try carpet and stuff, of course. Yeah, iron golem spawn rules were weird. They were even more weird before. So tried carpet. They spawn on carpet in the new one? No, they didn't, right? Well, let's find out if they did in the old one. Not spawning in grass or flowers, and I'm pretty sure string prevented them as well. Okay, interesting. So what you're saying is if I do this, then they will never spawn. But they will in the new one. That's the same thing though. Okay. I'm trying to find any case where they would spawn before, but will not spawn in the new one. And I guess we saw one here. They like spawned on top of a stone block with like glass above or something. They will spawn. Okay, but we're kind of looking for the opposite here. What a case where they did spawn before, where they didn't. I think it's just mid-air spawns that got removed, isn't it? They never spawned in mid-air though. Like they did. They used to need a solid block, more solid block underneath. And they used to require a what did we say? A full. Let's see. What was this? Here. Let me see. Is solid blocking material. Mid-air above solid. What are the solid blocking materials then? They always need this, yeah. Opaque blocks? I mean, not all of them, I think. They spawn, yeah, they spawn in water. They still do. Like, that hasn't changed. So if I just put water here, they will spawn. This is for 18A, so, but they do in 19A too. So what? I'm literally just. Did I try snow here? No, double sheets of snow was the thing they didn't spawn in now.
Yay.
So we'll try that. But I don't understand how. But it might just not be, might just be that I don't understand the change fully. So if they spawn now, then it's but they don't seem to. I think they would spawn pretty quickly. But we'll chill for a bit, let it go. Let it go. But we'll see. They don't seem to be spawning, so like that means that the only cases I've been able to confirm are cases where they will now spawn where they didn't used to spawn. Warden spawns in blocks that have no collision is one of the bugs that were fixed. So maybe that's... And maybe that can give us a hint to which type of blocks. Skulk veins. Ah, okay. But that's... Yeah, that's still the same. Is it possible? It's possible there just aren't cases that have been removed. Yeah, I think the changelog is just very carelessly written. So what it actually means is they now spawn on anything solid, anything with a anything with a full collision, or no? Does somebody say they spawn on? Yes, we're sure this affects iron golems. Somebody said they spawn on top. Not slabs, trapdoors.
Yeah.
So it's not just a full... let's see. What are we actually looking at? Collision shape. No. Wait. Get collision shape is empty. Yeah, it has to be empty where they are. Has to not be empty where they spawn. Oh wait, that seems... Okay, we need to go back to 19A. I think it might be... This change might literally be the exact opposite of what everybody's thinking. So... Let me see if I can... Yeah, here we are. Okay, so instead of that, we're gonna... Oops. I'm gonna block off the spawns here. I don't understand why they don't spawn on these, but that's
Yay.
I guess fine. So trap door. So what we're saying is if I do this, they should not that. This. Yeah, so they spawn on that for sure. Now the next question is, do they spawn on that? Because what I'm hearing is they just might. Let's do this. And if they don't, I don't understand why, but that's okay. Dade. The top pass went from air or fluid to get collision shaped is empty, so that adds cases, yeah. The bottom pass went from get material is solid blocking to not get collision shape is empty. It's also only adds cases. Yeah, that's what I think. So this should literally be now allowing them to spawn basically in air. Because it just says, unless there are other checks that check for this, right? So I think there might be a thing where they check for a solid surface that is before this method is even called, right? So that might be it. I just fell down 19 flights of stairs and broke my PB. Also, maybe my legs. Yeah, I can see how that happens. Hi, Cubic Clips. I'm missing some context, is what I feel. So this does not appear to work. Yeah, that was pretty clear. So, there is still... Remember me? No, I don't. And you're actually marked as that was your first chat in this in this channel. So that would appear to be why. Hi, Shinery. So I believe what has happened is there is a method that still checks for a solid surface like other spawns, right? It's a full surface that they have to have as support.
Jevening, what's up?
Jevening, hello, Han. But then afterwards, it also has this check, which adds a bunch of cases. Wait, exclamation point work is not a, what are they called? An alias for job? That's very silly. Should add that. Aliases. Work. Custom command job. Great. Good. Now it is. Will they spawn on leaves here? I think they should. I don't quite see why they wouldn't. Oak leaves. But, like, they spawn on glass, so, you know. Now you can have a job and not work. Well, I mean, So, the actual change is... Wardens and Iron Golems can now spawn in more situations. Yep, they can spawn on leaves. Okay. So let's go back here. This is taking a long time, but whatever. As long as there's a top surface on the block below. So these are the new rules. As long as there's a top surface on the block below, the block below has a collision. Which, I mean, that's given. And the blocks above have no collision. So that's Wardens and Iron Golems. Now spawn in more places. And these two bugs are covered by that. We're just gonna remove them. Okay. Well, that's cool. So we've literally gone from everybody being worried about iron farms being broken to just more ability to spawn Iron Golems. Does this mean they can spawn on top of trees in the villages? I have no idea, but I would kind of assume that they can. Where the villages get all the iron to constantly make Iron Golems? I'm not sure they make them. They might just like wish for them or something. I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Alright, so we're gonna go back to this. I think I'm basically done with this. Now what needs to happen is this needs to become something that can become a video. While the villagers just panic forever in the background. That's fantastic. I would count that as a bug if that's the case. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this changes more. But, you know, at least it means all of the... Oh, they've broken iron farms. They hate iron farms. Can go and be put to rest. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna write the entire video. That means we're gonna script it out to the point where I'm gonna have a text that is the full text I will be reading in the video. That will be the next step here. So we're gonna resave this as script. And I want to keep this list the way it is. So that's why we're resaving it. Because I want to be able to go back and when I go and make the big update video for all of the things in 1.19, I want to be able to go back and reference this list. Golem spawn is a grace of collective panic. Yeah, there's this, you know, like there's E equals MC squared in Earth. There's like a formula connecting the amount of fear squared to the amount of matter in iron form in Minecraft. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure. Snapshot 22W19A is out with lots of fixes for Wardens. New chat previews and changes to a couple of commands. I think those are the... Would it be matter cubed? Okay, sure. Let's go with that. Wait, they really don't? What do you mean don't? They don't what? Oh, they don't take full damage. Yo, no. They don't. Let's showcase. That's kind of dumb. Ah, my dude. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. Wow. I guess I have to show this on the edge of my screen. Why are you not going? Okay, hold on. Oh no, there's still water here. They don't drown either, they have iron lungs. Well, I mean, yeah, the iron lung is something different, I suppose. Anyway, yes, they don't take fall damage. They can fall however long. Let's go back here to here. My name is slicedlime, and I'm here to guide you through all the changes. Let's start with mobs. Why did I capitalize that? Frogs no longer get stuck under lily pads all the time. Head pulls have also been fixed, so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate. There. That's these. Yep. In my airship base on Legacy Season 1, I had iron golems drop out of the bottom of the airship down into a chimney on the base below. And it just dropped into a little pool of water with a lava blade. Okay. So let's see, I didn't actually like look too much. So this is Warden Iron Golem spawning, this is Warden despawning, this is kind of spawning too, so maybe we do that first. What did I just do? Okay, there. This is Warden behavior, anger, chasing a target, just generally AI. This should probably be, there's another AI thing. There. Ranged attack, ranged attack, ranged attack, ranged attack. Warden AI freezing. Skulk sensor and Warden stuff. Yeah, let's do that first, because it's more related. Has been made to how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and... Actually... should verify, because like all I've verified now is that they've what do you say? All I've verified is that they can spawn on solid blocks, but I don't know if there are more blocks. So for instance, what if we replace... Oh, Golem's like chilling down here. Can't have you do that, sorry, sir. So I want a block that reaches up to the top, but that isn't full on the top surface. What would that be? Stairs, I guess? Would work. Oops. Oops. You don't really need... Oh, you don't really need the water. We'll get rid of that. And then, I guess... We'll just do this. They shouldn't spawn here, but whatever. Time set day. I cannot spell that today. Panic, my friends, panic. Will they spawn? So if they spawn here or here, actually, let's just do this too, so we get a little. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can really stress test this by doing this. If they spawn anywhere here now, that means that it's enough that part of the block have a reach all the way up to the top. Otherwise, it is needed that the whole surface is top. What about things like honey blocks or soul sand? That's a good question, I suppose. So mud isn't full, and honey, sure. So they don't seem to be spawning on this. They should definitely have spawned by now, so. What about mud? So upside down stairs should work, yes. We can try that in a second. But with trapdoors we know, yes. We know trapdoors though, but what I'm checking on Miso is... does the top surface of the block have to be full? I guess I did test that because the trapdoor should be the same thing, yeah, because it touches the top. I mean, okay, so these don't work. Okay, so I'm pretty certain now that the rule is exactly the block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. Blocks above. What was that? What the heck is this code? J above negative I? Yeah, I don't understand. Okay. Path and farmland would be the same thing, right? They're not full blocks and they don't cover the entire way up to the surface. Another semi-full top surface would be extended sideways facing pistons. Yeah, that's true. But none of that will work if my understanding of this is correct. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means Golems and Wardens can now spawn on top of glass. Did they not used to be able to spawn on top of top trapdoors? On top of grass and leaves. and are no longer blocked by things like strength. I think that's a good summary. No, other Warden news, I guess. They could be pushed around by explosion. They can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging, or it was just emerging, and no longer despawn when players are far away. Golems spawned on top trapdoors before. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They still do, at least. Just testing honey while we're chilling.
That warden not despawning seems to be a regular on this.
I think... wasn't there a difference between, like, if they spawn naturally or not? Seem to remember something like that?
If you spawn in naturally, it has persistence required in the data.
And does it not have that?
If you use a spawn egg, it doesn't.
Okay, so let's see if that holds in the new version too, then. I can't spell that. Persistence required 1. So they now have persistence required if they are spawned from spawn eggs too. That's the difference. Cool. Now we know. They no longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. Bugs have been fixed. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to get rid of this text. Text behind the text. Hey, Kenneth. How's it going? With the Warden combat, or not combat behaviors, so just behaviors, I guess. Continue sniffing. Game distracted. Blaze fireball. Would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. These are all sonic boom things. So, and would sometimes stop roared at all of those are fixed in this version. Also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. Now turns towards its target properly before. What do you say? Fire? Are they firing in the sonic boom? I guess.
I'd say so.
Let's see. Probably the Ender Dragon first. The damage. Maybe passive mob thing in between. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and massive mobs hit by it will now panic like other attacks. being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed to the warden as a warden kill. Image of the sonic boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed as a warden kill. Couple of bugs have also been fixed where the warden's AI would simply stop working and the mob would freeze. That's the mob section. Is the music distorted on purpose? It's probably because you're running the what's it called, low latency mode, and your stream is catching up. That happens. So if you're in a situation where your connection is a little shaky or something, then Twitch will do that thing to maintain the low latency mode, and you can fix it by turning the low latency mode off, where of course then you get a slightly longer latency. Discharges. Before discharging the sonic boom attack. I feel like that's going to be harder for people to understand, so we'll stay with attack. Fire. What the heck is this music even? Yeah, I'll try that. Will the longer latency not just keep accumulating? No. What it does is basically the longer latency means that Twitch has more of a buffer, so that it doesn't matter if it drops for a little bit, because it has a buffer to keep playing while it catches back up. So longer latency just means more stability, really, but also longer latency, of course. So you just be like maybe 20 seconds more behind or something. On to gameplay changes. If it is placed next to a powered big drip leaf. A player holding up a shield also no longer causes. I think that's the case. Maybe we should look up what that bug actually means. Because I think what it meant was that you just continuously made vibrations, basically. Even when not blocking an attack. Okay. Alright, so you basically you're held up the shield. Okay. Holding up a shield no longer causes vibration, so it doesn't really matter if you held it or not.
I find it only held it if you use it in your offhand.
Wait,
or
what?
It also detected if you switched hands, but holding it up in your primary hand didn't cause a problem. Didn't cause it to trigger.
Oh, okay. So, a player holding up a shield in their offhand is the problem here. Also, no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge.
Yay.
Even if you are sneaking and there is a block above you. That's a very nice change. So that's a very annoying thing. Does the locate point of interest just locate, for example, a blacksmith block close to where I am? It locates a point of interest, and the point of interest can be any of the villager workstations or beds, bee nests or beehives, portal blocks, and I can't remember what If there are more, there are probably more. Please. Locate point of interest. Yeah, home is a bed, I believe. Oh, lightning rods are points of interest too. Lodestones. Yeah, those are the things. So point of interest blocks are things that the game can look up without having to load the chunk, basically. Portal blocks, is that why villagers randomly end up in the nether? I believe so, and I believe one of the tags here, locate poi, village, is now used to not have that. And the bell... Is the bell the home? No, the... I thought home was the bed. What's the bell? Oh, meeting is the bell. Yeah, the bell is a point of interest. There's basically things that the game can look up without loading the chunks, and they can be booked by things. We'll get to that. Here. A single fix for a world generation bug. Mine shafts no longer intersect with ancient cities. Is it intersect with or just intersect? Intersect. That's gonna be tough. This is a super short thing if you want to showcase that. Intersect with. Is it? It might be. No longer intersect with. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's how you would kind of say it in Swedish too. But I'm aware of the fact that because it's the way you say that in Swedish, or like that sentence structure in Swedish, that might also mean that I'm translating it too directly to English. Let's move on to the chat. Oh, I should... Here's probably where I should... Is here where I should be doing the sellout thing? Please like and subscribe. So we're just talking about the nearby closest sound. How does that sound, actually? Nearby closest. Well, that wasn't particularly exciting, I guess. It's fine English from where I'm sitting. All right. Although I don't know where you're sitting in particular. The closest sound to the warden is used? No, it's literally a sound called nearby closest. Time to find the closest like button? Yeah, that could work. Moment to click the nearby closest like button on YouTube. Makes it more likely for this video to be recommended to others. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. basically I can take a lot of this, I think. Servers can now enable chat preview, which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. It means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling to your messages, and they can still be signed and verified in the secure chat system. New, I guess. In the new secure chat system. Custom styling, like colors, emojis, or other. Just, I guess, or other such things to your messages. With this system, a new warning screen, I believe, and also a toast. There were things in the language file for a toast, and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. You're great at coming up with themed, like, please like the video messages. Well, I mean, this time it was literally the Wormbo in chat who came up with it. So, you know, I have amazing help. There's also a related new option in the. Is it in the chat settings? I just assumed that it would be in the chat settings. Only show signed chat. Things you sorry. To go back here. I'm half asleep apparently. Don't worry about it. It's getting late here and I haven't even recorded the audio yet. That's horrible. In the chat settings, you can now turn on only show signed. Is it only show signed chat? Great, I forgot it 2 seconds later. Only show signed chat. That takes the entire button. There's no way it's gonna work in other languages. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they are if they have a valid signature, and instead of showing unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about technical changes too. Should I really have this as the same video? We're 5,000 characters in. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time in the update cycle where I should, because I feel like a lot of the really interesting stuff in this is technical. And start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. there's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat. Nice. Which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Also been made to make sure server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. Now, /place template is literally a structure block in command form. Technical and gameplay changes in the same video, yes, which I usually do at the sort of when you know, when the gameplay changes aren't really that interesting anymore, right? The reason I cut the tech changes out is because the gameplay video would suffer from having less interesting stuff in there, I guess. But and now we're at the stage where like this literally only bug fixes in terms of non-technical changes. In command news, the locate commands been changed. Functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found. The locate command specified as either locate structure, the old locate functionality, or locate biome, or the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new mode, new sub command called locate POI, which is a point of interest. Are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests, and hives. Lightning rods, nether portals. With the other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. Place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. It's exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. Why is it called a toast? I guess it's because something pops up. I've never thought about why. Has 4 optional parameters. the location. Rotation, which is no rotation if it's specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and speed. Default to no degradation. Finally, a command related bug fix thing /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. Whew. Top interest type tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all the job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for points of interest that are part of a village. And be home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Starting in demo mode, or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. I think this invalid signature for profile public key, was that just a debug message, or was it actually like a crash? Invalid signature for public profile key. After closing a single world open in Snapshot 22W17A and then trying to reopen it, receive with the back to server. Okay, no, it was actually okay. Bugs also being fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with a invalid signature message. Done. Graph 1.19. Check out this other video about a previous snapshot. Oh, alright. While the zombies keep growling in the background. That's from the server that I'm on. Guess let's move away from that. Alright. So I guess I can keep this up. The next step here is going to be to record all of this. Which means I guess I can switch you back to the desktop view. Piano said to piano. What? piano set to piano and strings. Okay, sure. Let us get into my video editing program. It is now 20 past 11 p.m. Now we should start making a video. That opened in the wrong monitor. With all kinds of weird messages and stuff. Let's get you... What did you do, Vegas? Come on. And what did you do now? Stop. Alright, I want this over here, basically. So you can see what's going on, but what the heck is... Okay, whatever. Let's open the previous Snapshot video. Sad music is sad. That is true. So this is generally how I begin. I just take a previous Snapshot video project and just basically nuke most of it. So get rid of that. Get rid of the old music. We can get rid of these. So I'm going to keep one of these, because then I can copy the sort of settings that split the screen in two halves and stuff. But I'm going to basically remove everything else. That should be pretty okay. And then we can resave this as 19A. And go in here. Audio, change the folder to 19A, so we get all the audio files in the right place. That should be it. We're going to keep a bunch of stuff here because we'll just be replacing them straight up. I want to be recording on the voice line channel. Now I can see that my voice input is carrying here. And probably want to switch the music to something that is going to be very even. Because I want an even amount of, even volume of background music as I'm recording, right? So this Zircon is usually my go-to for this, because it's just made a lot of good music that is like approximately the same kind of intensity. So let's do that. Let's do this. And I'm going to turn off the shuffle for a little bit. And now I'm going to record this. So we'll be recording the entire thing. I guess I'll switch back to this view, so you get at least something that's easier to follow the text. And then we'll be recording the entire thing. But before I do that, I'm going to go and close up the studio. I'm going to close my window. I'm going to close the door. Actually, you know what? Before we do that too, let's take a quick break. So let's have a bathroom break, a couple of minutes, just so we're ready. And then I'm going to close up, and then we'll continue, and we'll record all of this and make a dang video. It's going to take forever. See you all in a few minutes. Man. No regard for taking a break. Just coming in here. Disturbing the peace. How are you doing, Bruno? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great time today. Hope you didn't die. I saw you were about to do something dangerous. How's the snapshot? Didn't get time to check it out yet. There's a bunch of technical changes. Otherwise, there's mostly like some new iron golem spawning that like they spawn in more places now. But otherwise, it's basically a lot of technical and a lot of small bug fixes. Dude, SKP giving a sub to Bruno, who is now up to 10 months. Holy smokes! Thank you so much for that. Congrats, Bruno.
Ooh, this was meant to be the 7-month-old message. Skeptical.
Skeptical. Wait, what? And how did become ooh? Thank you, J-Rod. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, it is the 7-month-old message, right? Or did I miss something? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, here's where we're at. We're making a video. These folks aren't enjoying it, but the rest of us are having a pretty good time. We're gonna just about to record the actual like full video. So I'm gonna switch over here. This is literally the entire script of the video. So I'm just about to start recording this whole thing. Will they spawn on those? No, actually I can show you this before I get going. So they will not spawn on these. These are kind of tests that we did. However, they will spawn on glass. So, like, before they didn't used to spawn on glass. But now they will. If I can actually place this thing correctly. There you go. Hi, friendo. So there's a bunch of requirements that have changed. They can spawn on leaves and stuff. Is it parity? I have no idea, dude. It was weird, the code before. It's kind of weird now, too. I don't know. But I have the entire thing in the script, so you'll hear it soon. So anyway, I've closed up my studio. It's going to get really warm in here, but it also is going to be less noisy, so that's what we're going for. And I'm just going to start this recording, and we're going to do the entire thing. I'm going to be silent here for a bit to get some background noise profile. So sorry about the awkward silence, that's why. And then we'll be going through the entire thing. Hopefully. Get a good recording and then we'll work on it. But yeah, let's go.
Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W11? Good start line. Where did I get 11? It's just because 22. I guess we'll take that as a sound check. Looks pretty good. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W19A is out with lots of fixes for Wardens, new chat previews, and changes to a couple of commands. My name is slicedlime and I'm here to guide you through all the changes. Let's start with mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. A change has been made to how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means Golems and Wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging and no longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by a blaze fireball and would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the sonic boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed as a Warden kill. A couple of bugs have also been fixed, where the Warden's AI would simply stop working, and the mob would freeze. Let's move on to gameplay changes. The skulk sensor no longer continually gets vibrations if it's placed next to a powered big drip leaf. The player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge even if you were sneaking and there is a block above you. A single fix for a world generation bug. Mineshafts no longer intersect with ancient cities. And a single sound change. The Warden's nearby closest sound is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat changes, please take a moment to click the nearby closest like button on YouTube. That makes it more likely for this video to be recommended to others, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's talk about those new chat changes. Servers can now enable chat preview, which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. This means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling like colors, emojis, or other such things to your message, and they can still be signed and verified in the new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. There's also a related new option. In the chat settings, you can now turn on only show signed chat. When this setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they have. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about the technical changes too, and start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat, and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. There's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the locate commands have been changed. The functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. The place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has four optional parameters. The location, which is ~~~ if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. In tag news, there are now point-of-interest type tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for point of interest that are part of a village. And bee home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when starting a demo. The game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode, or when loading any chunk with. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode, or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. Or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me for this entire video, I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. That should be pretty good. And with that, I'm going to immediately reopen my studio, which is several degrees warmer at this point. Give me a moment. Alright. So if you haven't seen that before, that's how I record. And basically I'm recording and re-recording a bunch of stuff when it doesn't come out good, so that I can then cut away the bad takes and just redo. So now we're going to take this little first empty part where I was silent. We're going to do noise reduction, get to the profile from that, and I'm going to run a VO cleanup chain that I have, which applies that noise reduction, does some dynamics changes, so we get like more even volume for the entire thing. And then I'm going to save this thing as a new file. So we're going to save that as cleaned in the right folder. So no matter what I do, I never overwrite this initial file, so I can always go back and redo it if I do something wrong, right? So now I'm going to replace that recording in Vegas, which is my video editing software, and find the right folder and pick the cleaned one. So now we got that. And now I'm going to go through and edit all the VO at once, so that before I start even recording any video, I'm going to have the entire video done from an audio perspective, essentially. It's not going to be entirely true, but mostly. And to do that, I'm going to actually turn off the stream music, but only for myself. So you're still going to have the stream music shuffle tracks, but I am not. So I don't hear what weird music you get to play, which means that you are now all DJs, folks. And I'm going to just double check real quick that the skip song slice reward is on. It's not. Now it is. So if you don't like it, you're now in charge of skipping the songs, because I'm not going to hear it. And the reason for that is I need to hear all the like background noise and stuff. I need to hear if there's like weird sounds in the recording. So I need to have like absolute silence for this, but that doesn't mean you don't. So, late Bruno Raid. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Interesting. I do my recording in OBS with the VST plugins I use there. I apply some more post-processing when I do the audio. Oh, interesting. Yeah, when I do this type of video, I generally record directly in Vegas, because I don't need to synchronize it with anything, and I also like, it's just better to just have a single audio track, otherwise I get like tons. Alright, here we go. So this is going to be weird if you've not seen this before, because what's going to happen is I'm going to be jumping back and forth through the audio track here, trying to make the cuts sound good. So essentially I'll be playing something, stopping playing, replaying some pieces of it until we're through all of it. So it's going to sound a bit choppy, and I'm sorry about that. This is just how I have to work my way through it. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, what the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot. Why is there a weird sound? Ladies and start immediately just going weird. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot. Too soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W19A is out with lots of fixes for Wardens, new chat previews, and changes to a couple of commands. My name is slicedlime, and I'm here to guide you through all the changes. Let's start with... My name is Let's start... Frog, Snow... Let's... While I'm doing this, I'm also going to adjust all the section headers so that I have them in the right place. Let's start with mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. The mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. A change has been made to how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The blocks below need to... The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. To how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means have no collision at all. This music sounds a bit loud as it doesn't do the ducking with the video voice. That makes sense. I kind of been thinking that I should reduce the volume and also reduce the ducking a bit, but I have no idea. But I lowered it a little bit. Collision at all. This means golems and wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things. Blocked. That's a weird sound. Blocked. Leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging, and no longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. Spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by a blaze fireball and would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. A blaze fireball and would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the sonic boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed as a Warden kill. A couple of bugs have also been fixed where the Warden's AI would simply stop working, and the mob would freeze. Let's move on to gameplay change. simply stop working, and the mob would freeze. Let's move on to gameplay changes. The skulk sensor no longer continually gets vibrations if it's placed next to a powered big drip leaf. The player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge even if you were sneaking and there is a block above you. Powered big drip leaf. The player holding up causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge. A single fix for a world generation bug. Do I have world generation? It's actually the same order. Weird. Usually, like, I mix up the orders a little bit between the videos because of how the relative importance of different fixes, but I guess they were the same order this time. A single fix for a world generation bug. Mineshafts no longer intersect with ancient cities. I don't know if it's possible to show that, but if it is, we need much less of this title card. So we'll do that. And a single sound change. The Warden's nearby closest sound is now used. I don't have sounds. Okay, we can take this. Sounds. And then I'm going to just replace this title card with the sounds one. Assets, title videos, renderers. Am I blind? I'm blind. Sound change. The Warden's nearby closest sound is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat changes. So in between here I need to put that sound, so I don't quite know how long that's gonna be. But I do know I'll want a piece of music that kind of covers up to here. So I'll want a music segment that is like 2:10 at most. And then another piece of music afterwards. Before we move on to all the new chat changes, please take a moment to click the nearby closest like button on YouTube. That makes it more likely for this video to be recommended to others, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's talk about those new chat changes. Servers can now enable... I don't think I have a chat card. If I do, I might use that instead. I don't. That's okay. Now let's talk about those new chat changes. Servers can now enable chat preview, which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. This means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling like colors, emojis, or other such things, to your message, and they can still be signed and verified in the new secure chat. These are the tricky ones to stitch. Signed and verified in the new secure chat. Is it this? Verified in the new secure chat. Verified in the new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown when connected. When connecting to and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. There's also a replacing the visuals with options, which is one of the cooler title cards. If you haven't seen it, it goes like this. There's also a related new option. In the chat settings, you can now... I want the whole thing. In the chat settings, you can now turn on only I have no idea how to read out that nickname. X for Trex? Or I would normally assume that the X's would not be read, but I don't know. Furcher? Furcher. That's probably not it. Hello. Anyway, you should just say hi. That's the easy thing to reply to. Sorry, mostly pre-recorded me is talking right now. There's also a related new option. In the chat settings, you can now turn on only show signed chat. When this setting is on, chat messages. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid settings. You can now turn on only show signed chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about the technical changes too. Now we're gonna want more title cards. I think I'm out of the ones that I had before. Stability is gonna be used. Thank you is gonna be used. So let's go to the folder. Hello, there. I have one for servers. I'm going to copy paste this. Paste the event attributes, which I have a special fade out for these, so there's the end of them, they fade through like a grayscale. So here it's in color. As it fades, you can kind of see how the colors go grayscale. So a little nice effect. Let's talk about the technical changes too, and start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. So a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the and move everything else back. This is going to be a longer video than the last one, I guess. Comments. Oh yeah, I fixed this. I made a new version of this that is the full length. Because previously, for some reason, I had a much shorter one than my standard title cards. For commands specifically. It was just randomly cut off, like I'd rendered without the first 2 seconds or something. So now this is just rendered with the entire thing. Hey, Metal Maniac. Well, I mean, thanks, I guess, but don't let me be the excuse that holds you back. In command news, the locate commands have been changed. The functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks. Hold up. Which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, bee than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. This command has also been extended. You can now use place template to You can also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has four optional parameters. The location, which is ~~~ if not specified. The rotation, which is ~~~ if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to decorate. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade. And seed, which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. In tag news. Tags, that's our last section, I think. Do that again. In tag news, there are now point of interest type tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites. Acquirable job site tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for point of interest that are part of a village. And bee home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Finally, right, I believe this should go back here. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when guys, we actually don't have performance news, so I'm going to switch the stability and performance card to just stability. It's the same animation, but just the stability text. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when starting a demo. The game no longer crashes when starting in demo. The game news. The game instability news. The game no longer crashes. Yeah, the game no longer crashes. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode, or when loading Finally, okay, let's just take the second take. Finally, instability news. The game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode, or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it, or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw, or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. That was a hard section to say, apparently. Loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with... What the heck? Turn off all the... Loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me. Okay, just Vegas messing up because performance, I guess. It is heavier to do all this while also streaming, so that might be why. And that's it for this snapshot. Too much space. Signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me for this entire video. I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. This entire video, I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other... Come on. me for this entire video. I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. And there it is. That's all. Now I can get my music back on. Okay, so it's a little uncommon for me. It's a little uncomfortable to just sit and do it all in silence, especially when I'm streaming, but whatever. Things you have to get used to. So this is 18 now. This is 19 now. And for some reason, Vegas's this titles and text filter thing, generator, is super slow. So I actually am going to save this layout as an image. And all the versions side by side. Oh wow, weird folder. And then I'm just gonna use... Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be here. I'm just gonna use that instead. So it's kind of pre-compiled version of this. There we go. Okay. So now we go through the entire thing from the beginning to the end again, probably, and just try to record all the things. Starting with this, which is going to be... Oh, now I need a new OBS instance too. So now things are about to get heavier still. Hopefully it's okay. I do want to launch another OBS. I know. What am I at? I don't want this one to be in streaming mode. I want to be in recording mode, and I want it to be on game recording. And let's move it over here so I can show you what I'm doing, because I can't record and stream on two different OBS instances at the same time, and the other one is busy with the stream. So sadly, this is as much as you can see from it, but we're gonna exit. Bread is pain. Sure. So we're gonna where do I need to go? I need to go. Ooh, okay, this is kind of bad actually. So here's a mistake I generally do, is I turn off the recording on the wrong OBS instance. So I'm just gonna put another window in the way of it, I guess. So hopefully I don't do it. So we're gonna record this for a little bit, like 15 seconds or something. Riveting content. Alright, we recorded. Well done us. Resource packs. Purple screen. Do you think this red screen is like burning your eyes? Well, I'm so sorry, because we're going to be looking at this for a while. And we're going to record that too. For about 15-20 seconds or so. It burns us. Okay, it's probably good enough. Get out of my face. Done. Now I need, I guess I will do this. I need to just remux the recordings so that they get recorded in a an MKV. This one is the one from the stream, by the way. So they get recorded in a format that Vegas can't process. And it's a format that is good for recording because it has no... If it were to crash or something, then it would still be valid. It's not gonna... We're not gonna lose the entire video from, you know, just crashing or whatever, but it's bad for editing. So we're basically going to... Oh god, I cannot. I don't have space for stuff on my desktop. Let me move chat around a little bit to make some little tiny bit of space for this. So we're gonna remultiplex these, I guess, which is basically just convert them to another format. Fancier words. Before we add them. Now we can add them to the project. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm going to replace the ones in the project. So we want this one first. And that's this one. We're going to replace that one with the first one we grabbed, because the first one we grabbed was without the horrible burn our eyes. So it's this. Bread is pain. And then we're going to take the next one, select that, replace that with the second one. And now we're going to take those two and we're going to create video proxies for them so we don't crash. What bitrate do I record with? I don't even remember. I record in 1440p also. So require a little bit higher bitrate. Reboots my eyeballs. I mean, I guess that's one way to say it. Let's see. So then what I generally do is I do this. We're gonna solo this track. Yeah, sure, let's do that. We'll solo this track. This point here where I have my cursor now is where I want the transition to start. So I want to find a way to... I guess if I do this, you'll see. Because you kind of see here how the text is like overlaid on top and stuff. So I need to match up the text bouncing. So basically, I do that by finding the point where the text is as large as possible. I'm going to move that down, and then we're going to do the same thing for this. So that'll be there. Oops. Move this back, move that there. And now, as we go through here, the text should not, like, disconnect. Uh-oh. Vegas? You okay, Vegas? Vegas is not okay. We're nowhere near this frame anymore. This happens regularly, sadly. So I'm just going to close it. See if it's still actually alive despite being closed. Yeah, it is. It's eating 9 gigabytes of RAM despite, you know, me exiting the program. Can you actually please die? Thank you. Let's restart it. That's not a good sign. That usually happens when the project starts getting large, not when we've just added 2 video files. But whatever. Oh no, it's gonna reset my entire layout, isn't it? It actually didn't. Well, it kind of did. It just did it to a different layout. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's reopen this project file, I was gonna think, but it's not there because it's forgotten because it crashed. Good. Very good. Let's skip this song. Alright. So now we're here again. We need some form of backdrop to this, and I guess we will use some Iron Golem thing or something. But we'll do that later. Okay, so now we got that. Let's see. Yeah, now you can see that the bounciness of the text is like solid, even though the background is fading away. All right. So now we are going to go to, where do I have that? Here. Let's go back to the browser. We don't need that anymore. Don't need this. Let's go here. This is the way back at the start of the video or the stream I showed this. This is where we gather all the info from everybody helping with all the stuff. So there's the mob section here. What's this stuff? It's a couple of random things. Okay, cool. So what's the first thing? Frogs no longer get stuck underneath the lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also... Okay.
They were things that didn't work.
No. Well, that's sad. Frogs getting stuck. So the way we work is that the Snapshot crew will build something or set something up, and then they'll just take the coordinates to it and paste it into a comment here. So now I'm marking that I've done this one, and we're gonna go there on the old server. Are we in a state where we should copy the world, by the way, or are we still working on stuff?
I'm just looking at the last few bugs. I don't know if I'm still reading.
Oh,
I don't know how easy they are.
I'll just start with recording the old snapshot for those then. we bring up the server, and then there's a record of Oxygen's killing sprees. All right, so let's go here. Sure, I guess that's a good enough thing. Actually, let's do this, redo that, so I'm exactly in that. What an absurd view. Oh, alright, well that should be enough. We don't need more than like a second there or something. And then let's do the tadpole one. Let's go there. Oh, this is tricky though. Very good tadpole farm. I don't want to be here. Good. The reason I don't want to be there is because we're going to copy this world to a different server. That's going to be the new version, and I want to that setup will be destroyed, right, when I do it. What the? I mean, okay. We'll get to that. Okay, so then that will need the whole thing for. Let's see. I'm gonna remix this recording so I don't forget it. Take this one, move there, get you here. To a create video proxy for that. Caves and cliffs music. Very nice. So where did I do that command? It must have been before this. This is the old one. So I'm just going to do that. Put that on that line. And we're going to take this. Not do that at all. Copy that. Again, use this paste event attributes. And that's going to paste the crop and positioning to put it on the left hand side of the screen. So this is our one half of this. And we'll take this and we'll see. Tadpoles have also been lily pads all the mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath the lily. That's we need much less of this. Sad, because it's such a nice title card, but we really need to see more of this actual change. Start with the mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath the lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't. So how much can we show this? Maybe 3 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 3.5. Like, it's so difficult to get enough space to show things in a snappy video, but the video has to be snappy because YouTube just doesn't like, people click away if it's too slow. Poles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. Okay, I guess I would kind of like to copy the server now, if we can. I guess, wait, I could also do a bunch of the other things, actually, that don't require that. So what would that be? That would be like the place command and stuff, I guess. Yeah, let's just record some random stuff that doesn't need like a setup. So we could record this thing. Reminds you of when you played Minecraft on Xbox 360. See, I never really got into the old music of Minecraft. This was one of those things I very quickly got to the point where I turned music off and listened to my own music, you know? Let's do this. Start recording. I should give S goat horn. Instrument.unregistered_sad face. Done. Turn that off. Go to the new one. There, I don't have a music request yet. I would like one, but I don't have one, and I need to like develop the tech for one. Let's do the same thing here. Start recording. Let's give at S goat horn. Stop that. Remultiplex those. Are you going to stream the development of tech for a music request? It's not just a music request. It's like tech for replacing my entire streaming setup, basically, or large parts of it. And no, I do not intend to stream that because there's just too much. It does become less efficient to stream things. It's more efficient to just like churn on. Believe this is the setup. Yes, that's the right way. So we just need to find... I don't need to keep these, actually. Commands. It's like at the end of the command section. No degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. In tag... So I guess I'm just gonna center on when the UI pops up. The same thing on this one. There it is. Okay, that's good enough. This. Rip unregistered set face goat horn. I mean, you can still make one, but you just have to put in invalid data yourself, I guess. I guess I can still take music requests if you have songs that you want to hear that you know are on my music list. Let's see. So that's done. This is all the tech. Changes to locate and place commands, point of interest tags. I guess we're just gonna record the changes to locate and place in 190, not 119, 19 W19A. We're not gonna have like a comparison there. We're just gonna have the new one. Let's do this effect. Clear. So what do I want to do here? Probably just want to like chill in midair somewhere and do locate stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try something, I think. I'm gonna try to play back in Vegas and then record at the same time to try to get the video in synchronization with the audio. So we'll start here, so I have them run up, and then we'll go record. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the locate commands have been changed. The functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. The place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in. I will need to look up a structure for that. I realized I can't just type it in. That's pretty good for the locate parts though. And this is why technical stuff is faster, because I don't do as much like super quick clips and stuff. So we'll see. Now I can match up the audio tracks here. I started like here somewhere. That's definitely the match. Like there. And then I'm gonna remove the audio from this and just go here. And oh yeah, we need to proxy these things. Oh, come on. Is it just one? It's this one. In nether portals, you can find player-made bases on servers. Maybe, yeah, sure, but I mean that you're already an operator. You can just spectator mode, fly and find things, right? Biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. The place command has also been Nice, okay. What do we want to place? What do we want to load from a structure block kind of thing? I guess if I look at the diff, I will have, well, we do structure, current folder. Okay, so, oh, these are tags. That's not what I wanted. Structures. Shipwreck. I don't know. Is there a particularly fun thing? Maybe something out of a village. Desert village. Desert lamp. A 1. How does that look? That was the wrong thing. This. Place template. Village desert. What did I say? Desert lamp 1. Ta-da! Magnificent. Maybe we do like town center instead. Kinda ridiculous. Okay. Let me try that. So I'm actually gonna do that. Keep this here so I have some reference. So place, template, village, desert, town, centers, desert, meeting point 3. Stop recording. I guess I'm gonna need set day. I just cannot type a time set command correctly on my first attempt today. It's impossible. And we're also gonna want one that has like the syntax and all the pieces, but let me get this into the project first so that we see how much time we need. Might even do another one of those like same time recordings. You go in here. Create video proxy. Put that on top of stuff that's not good. It went fine actually. Oh no, it's a cat scam. I think Ellie's like chilling at the other window. Usually she runs back and forth, especially when I open the window, but now she's like just chilling. Chilling out there, not interested in being the star today. RIP. Only the pumpkin. The place command has also been extended. Okay, I'm gonna need like way further into this. The place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has 4 optional parameters. That's nice. Come on. Broke 500k channel points. Wow. User interface. The place template command has 4 optional parameters. The location, which... Okay, let's do this. Start here. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has 4 optional parameters. The location, which is tilde 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 if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified, and finally the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. That was an interesting little like glitch. I hope it didn't mess the video up too much. Okay, create a video proxy for that. I think here's where we should start. Let's do this. I think that's right. Yeah. And then this goes all the way here. This goes here. The location, which is tilde 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 if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command related... Cool. We're done. Check that off. So that is that one and this. weird music. A little bit dramatic for this. Just slightly over the top for what we're doing right now. Okay, so the commands part are done. I could record the options thing. Or maybe I can't really, because I want to see its effects. Tags. We're just going to record some background footage. And then put the tags over it, so we can do that. So I'm basically going to... Let's go spectator mode. Turn on cinematic camera. Get past that ugly piece of desert village thing that I've just put there. Come back, OBS. And just go around. We need... Don't need that much. The thing is, we have to change iron farms. You have not been here for a long time, I can tell. People need to stop assuming and start investigating. Iron golems are literally easier to make spawn in the new one than in the old one. They spawn in more cases, not less. That was super overkill. I recorded like 4 times as much fly around as I needed. Oops. I guess it's better than recording like 2 seconds too little. Alright, so let's do that. Sad part is we're gonna still have to create video proxies for the entire thing. Like, the community as a whole is like super good at doing this thing. And they see like, oh, Iron Golem spawns changed. Of course that means it's nerfed. Like, granted, the changelog was written pretty poorly, but it definitely didn't say that iron farms would be broken, right? It's just like, okay, there's a thing about iron golems, and I should probably check the iron golems, like iron farms. Nah. Good night, Metal Maniac. Hope you sleep tight. Okay, so variable job site. For all job sites sought by villagers, that these are usually just put a text in that just lists the new things. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna put it to about 10, we're gonna use my normal font, which is called Aromatics. Maybe we do 12? Yeah, let's do 12. And then I want the names of the... where's my notepad? There. Want the names of the things. And I want the other thing, this one. I literally want these. Kind of. I mean, obviously not with this garbage in it. And then, were they? Point of interest type tags. So added this. Let's go back to 1.12 iron golems. I personally think that iron farms are too easy in the current setup, but you know, whatever. Top center anchor 0.95 or so puts it at the top. I want a shadow because otherwise the text is too hard to read, but I don't want it offset. I want it directly underneath. So now we have that. It's gonna look like this. And then it's just literally going to be the entire thing, I think. I'm not gonna bother like animating it up one one at a time. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for point of interest that are part of a village. And bee home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Finally. Good. That is this done. And then the next thing we need servers for. Stability and performance, I don't know if we can showcase. I mean, I guess we can show the server crash or the game crashing, but it's not terribly fun. So maybe we'll just like do a bunch of frogs there or something. Because the frog recording is pretty fun. And it's also at the very end of the video, and we showed the frogs at the very beginning, so it's not going to be like, oh, this again. So like paste that here. I guess I do want to keep these. So we'll do this instead. Okay. Or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for the... Okay. Let's go back to the board here. That is stability and performance. This is literally all done. That's all we're gonna do for it. Yeah, these are all just crashes. Not too fun to try to showcase. Those lily pads in the eyes. That's one way to see it, I guess. Generations. This should be a place in the world which we can go and just look at. So that's nice. Oh god, I'm still in the cinematic camera and being all weirded out. Where is it? Where is it? There. It's the time, set day. We're going to go to this place. Which probably maybe I was in spectator mode already.
Yay.
The problem with the ancient cities is that they're so dang dark. So either you get to record them with basically darkness, or you get to record them with night vision, and then they're like super bright instead and look all like boring. So I guess we'll try this. So let's take a look at the same place in 18A. Let me go into that. Let me show you that. This one. So world generation stuff we generally showcase in single player because it just doesn't make sense. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Hello? Please generate. There we go. Well, I mean, that's pretty clear. Wow, okay, yes. So I think what I want to do here is I want to go like here or something. Let it generate. So we don't have a big blob of sky at the back. And then I'm going to copy these coordinates. Set my spectator mode camera to really, really slow. So now it's basically stationary. I'm going to scroll up twice on the mouse wheel. Turn that off. Repaste these coordinates. Record. And just fly forward. This is where I miss replay mod the most. And that's 20 seconds. Stop recording. Pause this. Switch to the other one. Go to the exact same coordinates there. Spectator mode. Scroll all the way down. I am now stationary. Up 2 things on the scroll wheel. Reset there. Start the recording. Go back to Minecraft. press forward. So we're literally doing exactly the same fly through on both, and then we can split the screen, show the difference. And this one I'm thinking about splitting just side by side instead of doing like two centered ones, just split straight up. Which usually works nice when it's World Gen stuff. That should be enough. Oh, what did I just do? I accidentally resorted my entire playlist by misclicking in the wrong window. Oh, whatever. It's that's fine. And here we go. 2 videos. Let's proxy these so we don't crash to begin with. They are gonna go in here, and there's a literal all of almost 4 seconds to showcase. Very good. Oh, I'm so good at that. I like capture like 25 seconds of video, and then it's like, I need 3 of these. Alright, so the way I do this is generally to... Wait, okay, that's the offline one. I will go scroll through the video and try to find the first frame of movement. Which can be tricky, but you just need to end up approximately right, and it will generally work pretty well. So let's do that on the other one too. And then maybe we can lighten these up a little bit. So I'm going to apply a level filter to it. And this usually you can go like... This is a little much, maybe. Maybe like this. We'll do that to both of them. Wait. Okay, never mind. We'll figure that out later. So, I'm here. I want to apply a mask to this one. I'm gonna do it off the other screen so you can actually see what's going on in the thing instead. We want this to match up with the center cross line. And a little less, because we kind of want a black line in between. So that's that. We'll do the same for the other one, but from the other direction, of course. So now you'll see more clearly what's going on. Something like that. And now I can remove this, and we got that in between. Kind of want them a little tighter together, I think. Yeah. And somewhere around here is pretty good, I think. So you can kind of see how the ceiling sticks together on those pictures, because it's the same place that's moving in both. It's just that one has a massive mineshaft over the entire thing, so it's kind of nicer than to just show the same place centered on both. I think that works. And then we want one of these things. Get the version numbers in. It's still a very short clip. Still very hard to see. I think it works. Okay, go back to here. We're gonna mark this one as done. Mark the entire world generation thing as done.
can probably copy the server if you want to.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that. That means we are going to shut down the server. Stop that. And then I'm going to copy this over. It's going to be nothing to see for a little bit here, I guess. Hey, let's do this. Let's go into this mode instead, just to have some nicer thing to see while I'm just doing basically copying files back and forth. It's going to take a little while. You basically download the files from the server and then upload them to another one. And a little bit of, depending on how much we've roamed them stuff on the server, depends on that determines how long time that takes. We're also going to want to prepare the actual server jar to be uploaded. Okay, so that's downloading. Now we wait. Is there anything else I can record in the meantime? Anything else that's going to be local? I doubt it. So all the mob stuff is going to be online. Gameplay stuff is going to be online. UI thing is probably, like the option thing is probably mostly online too. So I guess we just chill. Progress 3%. Good thing it's not actually linear that way. But hey, let's have another break while this is just chugging along, because it's been a while. So we'll be a few minutes away. Take some time, grab a drink, fill up your snacks, have a bio break or whatever. We'll be rolling some ads on the channel just to get rid of the pre-roll ads that Twitch forces on everybody else when they join. Otherwise, since we're not going to be here anyway, it's gonna be good. So see you all in a few minutes. All right. Cool, we're back. Let's get the servers actually online. Start you. Go here. Oh, I need to actually... I guess we'll do that. I'm going to start the new server, then I'm going to take the new server down again so that I can change the server properties for all the chat things. Hey, Jock. Yep, still going. Still going. Also, like, started much later than I usually do, both because the snapshot was later and because I needed rest. Like, I worked all the way up till like 7:30, which is, yeah, it's just impossible to try to get going again for 8. Hey, thank you for lurking. Appreciate the lurkers as much as the chatters. You don't have to feel forced to chat, just to chill in here. Appreciate it all. Every one of you. Okay, so that's now been started. Now I'm going to stop it again. The old server is up, at least, by the way. I need to go find where I have the settings for this stuff. Config files. Causing problems like conversations. Ew! Talk to people! Alright, let's see. Enable... No, it's not it. Test rainbow chat. We want that to be true. And we want previews chat to be true. Save that. Did it? Yeah, okay, back. Start the server back up. Okay, now we should be good to go. So let's, what do I do? Yeah, that's 18A. Hello? Can we have Minecraft here? Maybe? Why you know Minecraft? There we go. Please? Oh, it's being captured by the other OBS, probably.
This is Minecraft dark mode.
So I probably want to capture this. I don't know if this screen actually comes back. No? I had my UI off when I was connecting. Can I get rid of this scoreboard? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, stop that recording. Hey, type to preview. Okay, so that's 2 videos we can cut in there. Probably pretty good. Oh, come on, Vegas, don't do that. And a video related question. You did a video on the jigsaw system regarding villages a few years ago. Any plans for a follow-up that'd cover place jigsaw and jigsaws in custom world gen? If that's even a thing. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, you can make them. Or is that command more of a for those who look at the code type? No, there's lots of tutorials and stuff that I'd like to do. It's just let's just have that up here. It's all a question of what I have time to do, right? Okay. Let's get these. What the heck? Come on, Vegas. Let's get proxies for these. They're going to be somewhere around here-ish. It's kind of part of custom worlds, custom world tutorials and stuff, and the formats are still changing for that. So I'm kind of holding off a little bit on it, but also I just don't have time. Okay, so this is that part. The new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning. With this system, a new warning. Sorry, had to disappear to sneeze for a bit. physical mute buttons for the win. So want that. System. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown. That setting is on here somewhere. Okay, so over there. Such a server. There's which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. This means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling like colors, emojis, or other such things to your message, and they can still be signed and verified in the new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. There we go. Let's see. Do you want to keep just typing stuff in chat? Like everybody could, if everybody on the server could just keep typing, so I can showcase the options thing. So options, chat settings. Turn that on. Done. Keep typing. Okay. Right, there you go. Because if you're typing quickly, then it won't have time to sign it, so that those become white. Okay, I think that's good. Now quick, turn it off. Give me my rainbows back. Of course, Jock breaks it. That was the purpose. Now let's see if I can do this quickly enough to showcase. Also, I guess let's make a proxy. Come on, Vegas. Do the thing quicker. Signed chat. Oh, that's... I need to back signed chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Okay. Cut here. Go directly here. Maybe. Messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about the technical changes too, and start with... That'll work. Chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about the technical changes too, and start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat, and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. There's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Hold on. Does the narrator treat the rainbow chat as regular chat? The narrator is a separate thing. Like, it reads a different... or... it can read a different lane. I think it does in this case. I mean, I guess there's a possibility that it reads out like red, R, yellow, A. I don't think it does. So I want... What am I looking for here? This. Previews chat. Oh, is that a new thing? I think it is. Previews chat and test rainbow chat. Use chat and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. There's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the locate... Okay, that's done. That's basically it for Rainbow Chat. Let's go back here. That's essentially this. Which means we're done with heck. Woo! 4 million mob changes and a few gameplay changes left. Is that true? That appears to be true. We need an outro still. Probably. I just want to take the rainbow chat stuff. See, yeah, it's nice. Who's been involved? Pretty sure I saw Bulk here before.
He was on. I don't know what, if anything, he's done.
I see.
Jock was here.
Yeah. I guess it's fine. I'd rather mention too many people than too few. That's the ending. So yeah, we have sounds left. I don't think we've got that on the board. And then it's the intro, which honestly should be Rainbow Chat too.
Oh yeah, we need Bruno's name in there.
Just in case. Come on. Just that far, really? That's fine. Hey, Brooke. Yeah, everybody shows up just wanting claim to fame. Their name's in it. All right. So I think I'm going to record the sound one just to have that done. And then... How do we record the sound one anyway? It's like a Skulk Shrieker thing. Wrong one. This one. Hello. That block. This thing, but I probably here to Skull Shrieker can summon true. What? Why is it autocomplete TR tab to false? That makes no sense. What did that would be? Maybe environment, maybe hostile. Can't imagine anything else. Oh, maybe blocks actually. Not friendly. Not that. Subtitles on. Record. That's literally that. But I'm recording a whole bunch of extra afterwards just because there's these the closest like button thing there.
Yay.
Will this be another 2 or 3 a.m. morning for you? It's 1:15 a.m. already. We don't have terribly much left, but like definitely 2 a.m. Oh, I'm in the background. You notice now? Oh my goodness. Bazu with the 5 subs. Thank you so much. Going to the Wicked, to Brooke, to Masonry Girl. Oh wow, that's glitchy. And to Cosmic and to Volk. Awesome. Cosmic is up to 16. Wow. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that sound is just so glitched out. I really need to fix that one. Away even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue. Warden are close. That's the one that didn't exist before. So you need to go here. And it kind of needs to be right here. Oh. Like that. And then louder. Did I must have recorded enough, yeah. Is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat changes. Maybe is now okay. Used. Is now used. Before. Weirdly musical sound. Is now used. Before we move on to all... Come on. is now used. Sound is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat, a little later maybe. Before we move on to all the new chat, that's fine. Let me figure out the streaming software that's just crashed. Reconnect that. Reconnect this. Do that.
5 additional subs. Huzzah and jubilations. I just wanted to hear TTS say jubilations.
It can say jubilations, but it can't say wanted. So you make of that what you will. Oh, wanted. Alright, now I need to... let me get this. No, that back up for you. Let's try to restore this. I want players back up. I want friendly creatures back up a little bit. I want ambient down like crazy. Blocks up, that's fine. Hostiles up. Probably have this like down here. I want subtitles off. Done. Yeah, no, that's it's just it works. It works some of the time. That's how that is. Okay, so sound is done. Now it's all about all the details here for the mobs. So let's start with the frog thing that I couldn't do before. Come on. There. Let's do this. I'm just gonna... Oh god. Friggin' record immediately. Oh, great. I mean, they sure do more things. I bet it was the single quotes. No, it's length based, I think. Because I mean, the single quotes were in my message too, right? It's only the bit ones, and it's something somehow length based, and it's something really weird. Frogs not do more frog things. Froggier frogs. Yeah. Somehow I ended up capturing like what, a minute of that? I needed like all of a few seconds. To be fair, I might just put that instead of these. I don't know. So that one is entirely done. And we go watch tadpoles hatch for a bit. That will be fun, I'm sure. Okay, so this needs to be the same as this. Yes. Event attributes here. Sure, that'll be fine. Crazy frog stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go back here, grab the tadpole thing. Come on. We're gonna go back here. Here? No. This. This isn't the one we want. That's the new one. We want the old one. Here, which is in single player still. unregistered sad face is still there. I don't know what I need to record here or how long time it's gonna take, so let's just do this. Yep. This is the watching paint to dry part of the stream, I guess. I hope I don't need to be in creative for something to happen.
You think this is better or worse than watching snow collect?
I mean, you gotta have all the flavors of the awesome things, right? It's really hard to pick a favorite. I guess this is like this has got the additional fun of knowing that we have to do it again on the new server. I don't think these get affected by random stick speed. Well, that's dead.
Yay.
Good? I don't think we need more than one. It's okay, I'm just gonna get out of there. Chill over here. Get back to this one. Switch this to that. We'll do the same thing. Yeah, let's just be in this. I'm just gonna let that record, and we'll do some stuff. Let's process the previous video and stuff. This guy's gonna take a while. Every time your Windows things, I wonder what I did wrong. Yeah, and it pops up a window whenever I complete one of those remultiplexes. So every time I've captured a video, I know I will get at least one ding. Good night, Lolo. Riveting content. We have now recorded 1.5 minutes of something that we are going to use at most 3 seconds of, I would say. There we go. Very nice. Riveting content. Alright, sure, be that way. Stop recording. Get a ding. Get that over here. Get this in here. Do this. Start working on... Oh my goodness, it's so long. Okay, there's the splat. Oh, nice. The... Oh, stop. Uh-oh. Okay, well, now we're stuck. This is, I think, my least favorite aspect of Vegas, quite possibly with the exception of the fact that it crashes, but it has an undo queue, or like it has a queue of actions. So all these long running things that you do, like building video proxies or processing audio to get like previews and such, those are queued. So it's like 1 out of 5 things. And it puts undos and saves on that queue. So if you hit like save or undo while it's doing something that's going to take 2 minutes, the whole thing locks up for those 2 minutes. It's great. So fantastic way to make software. There we go. So now we can continue working. So the nice thing about this is we got the... oh, it's just the actual game that's splatting. Okay, gotcha. But this little splat sound is actually on the audio preview for this, so we can actually see in the video kind of where it splats. So we don't have to go searching frame by frame to find it. So it's like directly into block. Okay, give me the other one. Can I even like fit that in here? No. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Here? Okay, can't see it on this one. This means gold because it's already been. There. Yeah, there. Okay. So we're just gonna match up the sounds with each other. Come on. There it is. Come on, adjust. There we go. Finally. Undo that. So, and then do the same kind of split as with this. So paste that. No, I didn't mean to click that. There. Paste that. Now it should be split. Very nice. And they're hatching at the same time. Also very nice. Hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. A change has been... I mean, I think that's clear enough, even if we don't see the actual death. And iron golems spawn. I guess we can include this also, because we're gonna spend a while talking about iron golems after this, so it's fine. I think, Bruno, that there's something deeply wrong with how they've made like video processing on Windows, and like because like all of the video programs I know of crash. So we didn't make any setup for the warden or the iron golem spawning thing.
Not one that worked.
Okay. Where am I? It's not just Premiere. Like all of them I know of. Okay. Well, I have the setup that I made. We can just maybe use that. I'm on the wrong server.
I mean, I started creating something, but yeah. I don't know if you could convert it to something.
I mean, I have the one that I built. And I think that's probably fine. Oops. So probably just do this, to be honest. Well, the zombies despawned, of course. Here? Oh, that was stupid. A. E. Okay. Why don't you care? Silly villagers. Spectre mode. Actually, let's do this. Why are they just completely frozen?
Scared rigid.
Apparently. I know, that's half a minute. I don't think I need that much. Let's get out of here so we don't get the zombie sounds on the other recording. Do that. Do this. And this other one I have in single player, so we'll have to switch there. I'm not here. The weather cycle is so tightly built into my brain. How to get that with tab completion that I will never be able to. Okay, hold on. We can do this. What? Put it. Oh, I put an S in there. Start the recording, go here. Oh, that's pretty clear. Okay, what's the difference between these setups? Because I don't like the fact that the other ones didn't panic at all.
They haven't moved since.
That's really weird.
I think they've crashed somehow.
I feel like the people watching the video are just gonna go, but this one isn't set up correctly or something. Not that it like would work, but. Well, they moved now because you pushed them, right? So this, I think,
I'm just trying to see if I can get them to live. They do have AI.
Well,
they hadn't moved since you. They're moving now, but they hadn't moved before that.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have been like accidentally set to no AI or something, but they do look around.
No, they do.
So it's not that. This is one block higher on the other one, so I guess maybe I'll move it up just to make it equal. Oh, you go. See ya. There's still Is it because this is glass?
It might be messing with their pathfinding.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, they're moving now.
Definitely. That's better. So at least that's not gonna be like seen as a false reason why. Lots of activity.
Although they've
So good.
completely stopped on the other server now.
I guess that would be the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that I could do that. Use the same setup, but whatever. This should be good. Be good enough. Setups will be slightly different, but that's okay. Let's see, the newer one should be the old one actually this time. So I think this is the way it should be. I'm gonna kind of just hedge so that's the case. Spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision. Spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision. Spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means golems and wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions. There we go. Spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means golems and wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other... Nice. Oh, where's the board? There. So that's done. What is that sound in your background?
Narrator.
Why can't I find this? Oh, this one. It's actually done. Yeah, these two are kind of unknown. This is this. This I think we're gonna skip because it's basically the same thing as that. Let's make a cluster of these. This one is what I was looking for. Okay. what did this say? Jump up, down on Shrieker in water, watch dude appear on obsidian, get the TNT. Simple enough. Jump up and down on thing in water, get fireworks show. Oh my goodness. For this, here, possibly want that. Perfect. Oops. I need to get back on the server on the other one. Very cool. Process these videos. It's again a lot more video than I need because it's like, oh, I got all the jumping up and down and stuff, but it's super hard to time it if you don't do that, so oh well. I guess we can kind of time this by the boom or something. It would be this part. This would be the old one. I guess. Okay, nice freeze frame there. That looks pretty synchronized already. Oh, wow, okay. Warden views, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging, and no longer... Okay. Let's get rid of one of the sounds, put the other one down to like there, because it's so loud. So incredibly loud. In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging, and no longer despawn when no longer despawn. Sorry about that. There's like 2 warden sounds on top of each other, phasing around and stuff. I love it. It just disappears out of frame on the left one. Pushed around by explosions while emerging and no longer That's gonna be great. Okay, good. That's done. The next ones are, I think... Where's the despawn thing? There. This... We'll switch it to the other one. That's not... Wait. Use the egg. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Pressure plate takes you away.
Yes, so you can see it despawning. So this might be a thing where 2 of us have to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could just set a camera position up here and then you can do the whole thing. Give me a second.
Actually, if I just spawn this guy... I was imagining you doing this in a different...
I need to be in spectator mode. Because otherwise I'm going to affect it. So if I'm like here... That should be a decent view. Start the recording. Okay.
Okay?
Yep, go for it. It gone. Nice, we don't need to capture a gazillion hours of footage for that one. Switch to this. Same place on the new one. There. Alright. All ready to go when you are on the new one.
Right, okay. Where am I? I'm floating, sorry.
That's okay. I don't think that's what matters. Go for it.
No! I got completely the wrong thing!
Oh, it's a perfect blooper.
Oh dear.
Just let him die, I guess. Alright,
Okay,
let me restart the recording. Alright, take 2. It's probably enough time, I would guess. Let's see, I need the first and the third of those. Okay, and then these go in here. Proxies. This is the old. Go here. Away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the warden's behaviors. Okay, so probably do like this. Get rid of this. Cut here. Just the audio. Thank you. There. No longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. Nice. Sniffing behavior. Switch back to the other one, I suppose. This. Summon, kill. What are we doing here? Snowballs.
So you're getting a warden, then you're distracting it with snowballs. There's a button to summon it and kill it, just for convenience.
So I'm literally just summoning it and then tossing snowball. Oh wait, I need to be in survival, right? What exactly is the behavior that we're trying to show here?
Well, I assume it will get more distracted in the new version.
So summon it, it begins to sniff, then toss. Okay, we'll try that again and see if we can spot a difference between them. So he literally just went directly for me after that. Okay. Let's see if that's any different then. Here. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Survival mode. Give me some of these. Start recording. I think I was on here. Well, that's silly. Literally no difference. Am I even in the right? Yeah, I am in the right version. Good, just stop. Thank you. Okay, well that was fail.
Yay.
I'm just gonna put that down as a fix failed kind of thing. Hello? This one's the older one. Excuse me? Oh, it's still processing. could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by a blaze fireball. Not the clearest, maybe a 2-player demo. Should we skip the blaze one? Or maybe we just showcase the... I don't know. It's kind of... I don't want to skip this just because it doesn't work.
I think it works. It's just from one angle. The dude's
No,
in
I
the way
mean,
of the blaze.
I mean the other one, the previous one, doesn't work.
Oh, I see.
The sniffing one. So the question was, do I skip that and just do the blaze one? Because it's really tight. Maybe I can skip some of the previous one. Far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have... Take some of this. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being... They could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would... continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by... There. And then the blaze one. Wait. Did I mark the other one? No. The screen. Not angered by blaze. You're the bait in survival. Press red button to spawn mobs plus fire res. Blaze should hit Warden by mistake. Warden won't care about it being hit. But we'll care about the sound of the second shot. Yeah, maybe we do the same setup there. Like, if you know what you're doing, then you're probably going to be better at showcasing the thing than I am. I need this. I need the other one. Crunch. Let's go spectator. Where do things show up here? Like, what's the best angle to see this? Well, the Warden's going to be in this in this box here.
The Warden's going to be closest, yeah, and then the other dude's going to be down here.
Okay.
And so he's basically going to try and shoot me through the Warden.
Right, so if I'm like on this angle, I should get a decent view of it, I think.
I would have thought so.
Okay, so then we'll do this. We'll copy those coordinates. I think I can do it without UI. Alright.
What have I got in my hand? Get rid of that crap. Right, ready?
Ready. Or he's just not going to be interested at all.
Come on.
You're in survival, right?
Oh, wait, sorry. I think I'm not.
No, you're definitely not.
No, I'm definitely. Oh, sorry. The sword. The sword.
I have no idea what I was just watching.
Well, the point was that the warden got shot in the head lots of times before he gave a monkey.
Let's maybe reset it and try again. All right.
All right, ready? I can barely see a thing.
Yep. Go for it. If you can find it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably good. That's probably good enough. Let's do that again on the new one. So loud. So incredibly loud. Hi, Helga. Can you reset that so we don't have that noise in the background?
Yeah, so I was just getting in position on the new one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
I should
find
make
that.
sure I'm actually in the right mode this time.
That might be helpful. Oh, okay. Well, so should I. Come on. There. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go.
And he's immediately angry.
Can we get yeah. Didn't kill him.
It will eventually.
I was expecting that to one-shot him. Alright, well that was pretty clear. That was good. Nice. Thank you. Let me get these in. Alright. I reached the point of the day where there's enough stuff in the Vegas project that it's really slow to work. Just shifting into the window takes a while. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea where this starts. This is the old one for sure. Like, I guess like that. Paste. Paste. That's the first sign of the vibration. It's kind of there on that one. That should be pretty good. Get rid of this. Facing a target, they just roar that. So quick clips, so hard to show things. Would ignore being hit by a blade. Okay, probably have to cut a little bit of the beginning here. And skip over a little into the next. What the heck have I done here? Okay. This. Okay. Good. Done. This next one would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. This. There. I want the 18 one first. Nearly impossible to tell the difference. What's the wrong one? This one? What am I looking at?
Yeah, I was just trying to set this up near the end. Let me go there. So we can turn this on here. And we're supposed to observe something about the anger barely going over the threshold and dropping back down again. So then he loses interest, which just happened there actually, I think.
Yeah.
And then he sniffs around a bit and then regains it again later.
And now it's high enough that he actually cares.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we redo that, then it might... Okay.
Do you want to restart it or is that enough?
No, I wasn't recording that, so... Come on, where's my... there. Hold on. All right. Let's try that again.
You ready?
Yep. Less clear that time. Yeah, mad boy. How long was that actually? Super long clip. Okay. This and this and what? There. Create video proxy. Very nice. Okay. So I guess let's go do that again on the new server.
See if it's any different.
Yep. I think I wanted to be here. No, okay, this picked up the wrong one. There. Alright, well, pretty much ready to go when you are.
Okay, pressing the button.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's different.
It's not what I was expecting.
Same. What the? Okay. I mean, it definitely changed.
Maybe I'm in a different mode.
Why would it matter, though? Okay. It was like stuck on you or something?
Maybe. I jumped up more.
Yeah. Well, there was some difference at least. Boom. Okay. Another super long clip. We'll see if we can figure out what 5 seconds to grab it does. Please stop it, Vegas. Okay, where's the roar? Would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also...
I suppose you synchronize this when the numbers start going up.
I think I'm on the roar itself. Come on. Would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks. Let's take away that. Do this, do that. Sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes. That wasn't much of a difference, was it? Just to roar that, all of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixed... Just to roar that, all of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns... Okay, that's fine. There, The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic... Okay. Show scoreboard? Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be down here. I guess I'm supposed to be the bait. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Because it's like... I don't know. Looked like you turned to me.
Which... This is the turning one, is it?
Yeah. Oops.
Well, he sometimes doesn't.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it before, but it's just... There's no... I wonder if there has to be more than one target or something, because, like...
I think it's just if he happens to be looking in a random direction and he fires, he doesn't turn.
Yeah, but he's... It's like 100% trained on you. So, like, I don't know. Oh, God. Considering skipping this one, could be really hard to find footage of it. What's the next? Now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon and the passive... Ender Dragon one. Of course.
Quite curious about this one.
Mm-hmm. killing the dragon. Dragon Slayer. Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
The dragon slays because Jock had trouble actually killing the dragon with commands.
I mean, he's not being prevented from approaching, so he's just going to try to walk over and over and over, isn't he? Also, this is very loud. Hello, Mandolin. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm screaming over this. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I don't know if Jock actually got this working or not.
Like, I feel like the warden has to be unable to reach. Nerds raid. Awesome. Oh, the dragon destroyed it. Okay. I mean, I guess. Well, come on now. Read the end. Okay, sure. And you. I want to say the better way to do this would be to isolate the warden. See what this does. To redo this. Okay. Go. Oh no, okay, it still gets knocked back. So that's too close. Come on. Yeah, okay, stop. Really? So dragon doesn't destroy iron bars, I believe. Attempt number 3. Watch out, Oxygen. No, dang. Left all the XP around. Oh, he still got knocked off. Hello? Stop. I think it's trying to reach it, that's why it's not. Maybe? I don't know. What's this one? Maybe I should have put a roof on there. He's not taking damage. What? Oh, what am I doing with my life? "2:30 a.m. and we're watching a warden get bumped around by a Billy Ender Dragon. And he just doesn't care. Do I smell something? Bounce, smack. Okay, whatever. Enough. That's a nope from me. This still recording? No, it's time. Okay. Yeah, that's messed up, but I don't care. Fail. See how this is. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and the passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with... passive mob thing. Oh, come on. Copy the right thing. There we go. Oh. Suddenly oxygen.
All the
We
things
already.
here. This one's easy. It's just one button.
Yeah, but the pig is already there, right?
Oh yeah, maybe we should kill the pig.
Can I kill a pig?
Hang on. There you are.
Okay.
So get rid of the pork.
So Warden's gonna end up over where? Here?
Warden's over there,
Okay.
and he's gonna continuously go for the pig, and the pig won't give a whatnot.
So probably I want to be like here. Actually, if I go spectator here, then you can press the button.
Sure.
Alright, whenever you like. Maybe, eventually.
Eventually. And it always takes longer if it's being filmed.
Mm-hmm. Why do you have to walk out of frame, stupid pig? Pegasus, I've had it with this job.
Oh, come on.
My pig's literally strutting around. It should be making enough vibrations.
certainly done enough in the past.
Maybe just like break all the wardens on the server or something? Dude, he's right there.
It's probably just not quite peaking the anger or whatever it is.
I just don't understand.
Come on. He's curious.
Oh, he's maybe getting there. Come on.
I mean, he was doing it earlier. I don't know what's wrong with this dude.
I don't know either. Like, he keeps staring in that direction.
How does he know when we're filming?
Why does it seem like he doesn't care about the pig moving around? He hasn't even roared yet.
I don't know.
The heck?
Did we break? I don't know. How could we have messed this up? Have we got a passive warden somehow?
Like, not just a passive warden, but like all the passive wardens. Like, this should be plenty, right? Okay, now you're mad at me. So if I do this now...
So you kill this dude and try again.
I really don't know.
And let's kill it and see if we can, maybe.
Yeah, let's just start over. Like,
Oops, wrong button. Oh, we've got two of the damn things. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. That one.
oh, do I do it? What difficulty are we in now? Does that matter?
I don't know. We can do it hard. There's a
yeah, why
hard...
not? Like, I feel like we might as well just like ramp it up as much as possible to try to get them more sensitive, I guess.
Alright, are we trying again?
Yep, let's go. Pig's moving around a lot. So aggravating. Come on. Right there.
Yay.
Shoot them with your mega laser. I wonder if this is like too large.
This thing's worked
But on the
before.
other-
Is there a game rule or something that could have been turned off?
No. Okay, I don't know of anything that should cause this. The only thing is to do Warden spawning, right? But... Unless there's some bug where it's like, okay, now maybe? Okay. Yeah?
It looks more interested now.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Finally angry.
Get on with it.
I know,
We'll go all
right?
day. Or night.
Did he actually cool down? Oh,
I think he did, but he's angered up again. God,
just shoot the
stay.
pig!
Oh, thank goodness. And the pig doesn't care. Pig really doesn't care.
He gave up in the middle of his charge animation for shooting. Okay, well, we got the capture of the thing. Jeez. I didn't know how long that was. I restarted the recording a couple of times at least, so it's not the full thing. Still enormously long.
I mean, pigs are difficult. I mean, he's got into the mood now. Oh, he's really going for it now. It's just a bit slow
It
at
wasn't
starting.
until I started recording again. And he stopped. That's ridiculous. That's actually a good showcase of the sideways thing. Pig says, what? What? Tickles. Oh, so broken. Okay, whatever. That's a good video. Okay, I'm just gonna remove this. Take the new one instead. And that can serve as both of the sideways demo and the pig demo. I like it. The pig isn't fighting with the warden. The pig is kind of just ignoring the warden and chilling. And getting tickled by this mega laser beam. Okay, where's the other thing here now?
Are we gonna
The warden now turns towards its
try it on the
target.
new server?
Sorry? Yeah, we're going to try it on the new server.
I could start it in advance if you want.
No, it's all good. I want to go on there and cover those two grass blocks that are... Oops.
Actually, I'll make sure it's on hard. I don't know if that made a
that's a
difference
good-
or not.
At least it worked on hard, so I don't know. Is there a couple of like missing grass blocks here that the pig keeps falling down into? That kind of ugly. It seemed like the warden just lost track whenever that happened, so. Yeah, sure. Let's just go for it on a new server. Get this on. Of course, the pig wanders away. The first thing that happens. Come on, big angry dude. Do the big angry thing. Ain't got all night. Come on.
I'm sorry. It was quicker when I did it earlier.
Yeah, we're beholding a little bit to the random walk of this pig, I think.
I guess I was just lucky to start with.
Ah, okay. Interesting, that's broken. We don't. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Maybe.
I mean, he's not terribly good at docking.
That was at least some decent panic behavior. 4 hours later.
Yeah, okay, I got room for improvement on this one.
Oh no, Vegas, please. Oh, come on. Okay. Very strong pig, yes. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the Sonic Boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the Sonic Boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the Sonic Boom is now correct. Oh, almost there. Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the Sonic Boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the Sonic Boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by... Okay, so probably being killed by it, just get killed. Shouldn't really matter where.
Yeah, well, I mean, I set up an easy thing for changing the skill level, but...
Oh god, I mean, cinematic camera is not helping. Get everything sorted. Ah, come on. Before he kills me, please. We on hard?
Yeah, it should be. It's alright, we got the lazy one.
I don't get it. Finally. Shoot me! Did you actually lose? No. You lost me. Okay, cool. Cool.
I need to somehow put bells on your clothes.
Yeah, I know, right? What? Really? Dude?
There you go.
Oh. And start over.
Rip.
Hmm? Sure. Let's respawn there.
You gonna put it on easy then?
No. I'm not. I'm just after the death message.
Fair enough.
Come on. There. And this. Thank you. Will you get me a warden? Hello, friendo. Are you more aggressive in this version? Look at all the jumping noise I'm making. Oh, I just want to remove this fence and go punch him. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, that hurt. I was expecting a different death message there, but whatever. I'm just feeling like I really can't be bothered. Oh man. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, welcome. I don't know which one of these is which. I hope you had a great stream today. The one recorded first should be the old one. So it's that way. AI would simply stop working and the mob would freeze. I don't know if this makes a ton of sense, but I'm just gonna have this video showcase this stuff, whatever it is that we've recorded now, whatever this madness is, and then that's gonna have to be good enough because it's getting way too late to care about this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Have fun with editing. Thank you. Been at it for a little too long now. Yeah, that's done. I'm totally calling that done. And that's done. I call the mob section good enough. This should be an easy one. Or maybe I'll still go there. Want the other one? Nice. 15 seconds of that. Switch to the other one. That's not what I meant to do. This. Please. Okay. Yeah, come on. This one's the old one. If it's placed next to a powered big drip leaf, the player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. I might skip the player shield one. Next to a powered big drip leaf, the player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump. Wait, what? Okay. Can we do this? Okay. That kind of works. in the beginning of this jump. It's like here. Very cool. Amazing. Okay. Do I have a beginning thing? Yes, I do. It's the chat thing. Okay, I think I'm done. I have no idea if the audio balance is anywhere near good, but... Done. Come on. There. Alright, I'm gonna have to play through it. We need music. So the sound is here. I guess I could just do 530, 530, 543. I could do a full song of 543 and then just lower it while that one place is playing, because it's not a long. This is a very typical length though. The end. Sure. Very good song. Absolutely. We'll take this. Have I never used this in a video? I appear to never have used this in a video. Okay. That was because there's a drum and bass thing. So it's probably going to be really annoying further on. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W19A is out with lots of fixes for Wardens, new chat previews, and changes to a couple of commands. My name is slicedlime and I'm here to guide you through all the changes. Let's start with mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. A change has been made to how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means Golems and Wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by... What I'm looking at here are these meters. You see how they are red now? They've just peaked like crazy. So some of the voice here is like far too loud. This means Golems and Wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news, they can... Like literally in... More there. No longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news... It's not enough, or it's more? On top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging and no longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by a blaze fireball and would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the sonic boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed as a Warden kill. A couple of bugs have also been fixed where the Warden's AI would simply stop working, and the mob would freeze. Let's move on to gameplay changes. The skulk sensor no longer continually gets vibrations if it's placed next to a powered big drip leaf. The player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge even if you were sneaking and there is a block above you. A single fix for a world generation bug. Mineshafts no longer intersect with ancient cities. And a single sound change. The Warden's nearby closest sound is now used. swear I duck the music right under this passage, but then just bring it back up. It's probably like -20 or something. Sound is now used. Oh, far too quick. Nearby closest sound is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat changes, please take a moment to click the nearby closest like button on YouTube. That makes it more likely for this video to be recommended to others, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's talk about those new chat changes. Servers can now enable chat preview, which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. This means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling like colors, emojis, or other such things to your message, and they can still be signed and verified in the new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. There's also a related new option. In the chat settings, you can now turn on Only Show Signed Chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified message... Oh wow, 3.5? Holy smokes. This is Magic's Vegas 19, the editing software. On Only Show Signed Chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead... That's very loud. Have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about technical changes too, and start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat, and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. There's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the locate commands have been changed. The functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. The place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has 4 optional parameters. The location, which is ~~~ if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. In tag news, there are now point of interest type tags. In tag news, almost. In tag news, there are now point of interest type tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for point of interest that are part of a village. And bee home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Finally, in stability news, the game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me for this entire video, I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. Finally, in stability news, the game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me for this entire video, I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We need a thumbnail, which I have no idea what to pick, really. There's just nothing that really stands out. Just gonna try to grab some image of Warden.
Maybe the TNT.
Yeah, maybe. See, that one is like here. Huh? Where's the explosion? That's kind of nice. I think we can do something with that. Now it's stored away there. Get rid of this. Save. And we're gonna render this. So we are basically done. What remains here is to make the description and stuff like that. Oh boy. Wow, that was a stall. I'm gonna get off of Minecraft. Try to quit out as much as possible out of a bunch of things. I don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna close that. So let's see, we want to grab this image. Am I still live, by the way? Yeah, I am. That really stalled my computer. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna take away the technical news. We're gonna what's the keybind for this in Photoshop? I keep forgetting. Isn't it T? Yeah, it is. And switch to the other me, I think. There's more space between the things here, so that is it. Hey, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Export that while we render. Maybe. Hello? Could we? Minecraft news. Among the gazillions of files here, 19A. Save. That is done. This is rendering. Let me go back to this thing. We're gonna go to the channel contents. We're gonna steal, rob this other video to make a description. Copy all of this. We're gonna need to replace this stuff. This is all the same, but this is gonna be a 9. Technical news. I guess I'll just remove it since it's included. Introduction needs to stay. Nuke all of those. Nuke all of those. Jock, oxygen, lock. The music was... I don't know. TH something. It was by Zircon, at least. Which is zirconstudios.bandcamp.com. 19. All of these things are the changes. So change highlights is this, except we don't care about these. Don't care about these. Locate. Do this. You cannot have angled brackets in YouTube descriptions. So you got sure. Test rainbow chat we can include. Options, sure. Chat preview. Snook this. Nearby close, sure. Mine shafts, sure. Jumping off cliffs feels reasonable. And those changes, sure. Stop this. That's our change highlights. Then I need to grab the marker information out of here, but we need to finish rendering first. Yeah, I mean, Vegas is fairly expensive, so that's the thing to keep in mind if you're looking at video software. If you want to get into something, I would recommend starting with DaVinci Resolve, which is also used by many YouTubers, and so it's not like a beginner thing. It's a proper tool, but a lot cheaper in that it's free. Let's see, I need to be on the dashboard to start an upload, which hopefully doesn't compete too much with the stream in terms of bit rate. It's DaVinci Resolve. We can DaVinci Resolve. This thing, which I've used a little bit, not as much, because I'm so into the workflow of this. What is new in this one? What's the best thing to mention? Rainbow chat. Sure. Thumbnails. Minecraft News, 22W19A, there. And then this whole thing, but I still need the timestamps, and I need a song name, which is The End. And view, window, edit details, grab all view. Scroll up here, this. All of these things. That's the entire thing. We are done. This goes in here. Playlists are Minecraft News and Minecraft 1.19 updated videos. Done. We need to steal some tags. Copy the things, thank you. So replace all that with the 19A. And then I guess we can do Warden, locate, place, rainbow, chat preview, maybe. That's fine. Tags, yeah, matched up good. Minecraft. Next. Monetize this thing, give me a few cents. It has violence in it because we're smashing things with particle beams and whatever. And I need it out. Next, add subtitles, upload the file without timing. This is our entire script. This is one of the big reasons why I wrote the whole thing first. So we upload that and we'll let YouTube auto sync it, which is actually really good at. There we go. We're going to import an end screen from the previous video. I think I'm going to replace the link in that with the previous video. Good. Add a card. Near the end to one of my videos, which is how to get a snapshot. Save. Next. Next. Private is fine. Next. Hey, no worries. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate that. So we're basically done at this point. This should now be up here. It's private. Oh, I never wrote an intro. Oops. So here... Snapshot 22W19A is here with chat, a new chat preview system, lots of Warden fixes and improvements to the locate and place commands. Check out the details here. That's fine. And I think I have all of this good. Yep, good. Replace all this. It's good. Sure. Save. Where's my music? We're gonna need to turn that off abruptly. Do we have subtitles on this? We do. So I'm going to play through this another time with the subtitles on, and we're going to see that it actually matches up reasonably. The sections appear to be correct. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W19A is out with lots of fixes for Wardens, new chat previews, and changes to a couple of commands. My name is slicedlime, and I'm here to guide you through all the changes. Let's start with mobs. Frogs no longer get stuck underneath lily pads all the time. Tadpoles have also been fixed so they don't hatch directly into blocks and suffocate there. A change has been made to how Wardens and Iron Golems spawn. They can now spawn in more locations according to these rules. The block below needs to have a collision and its top surface needs to cover the entire top of the block. The blocks above need to have no collision at all. This means Golems and Wardens can now spawn on top of glass and leaves and are no longer blocked by things like string. In other Warden news, they can no longer be pushed around by explosions while emerging, and no longer despawn when players are far away, even when spawned from a spawn egg. A number of bugs have been fixed with the Warden's behaviors. They could continue sniffing after being distracted. They would ignore being hit by a blaze fireball, and would sometimes stop chasing a target they just roared at. All of those are fixed in this version. There are also fixes and tweaks for the sonic boom attack. The Warden now turns towards its targets properly before firing the sonic boom attack. The attack can now hurt the Ender Dragon, and passive mobs hit by it will now panic like with other attacks. The damage of the sonic boom now once again changes with the game difficulty, and being killed by the sonic boom is now correctly attributed as a warden kill. A couple of bugs have also been fixed where the warden's AI would simply stop working, and the mob would freeze. Let's move on to gameplay changes. The skulk sensor no longer continually gets vibrations if it's placed next to a powered big drip leaf. The player holding up a shield in their offhand also no longer causes vibrations. You can now jump off a ledge even if you were sneaking and there is a block above you. A single fix for a world generation bug. Mineshafts no longer intersect with ancient cities. And a single sound change. The warden's nearby closest sound is now used. Before we move on to all the new chat changes, please take a moment to click the nearby closest like button on YouTube. That makes it more likely for this video to be recommended to others, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's talk about those new chat changes. Servers can now enable chat preview, which is a new function where a server-controlled preview is shown above the chat edit box as you type. This means that your chat messages are sent to the server even before you hit enter, and means that servers can apply custom styling like colors, emojis, or other such things to your message, and they can still be signed and verified in the new secure chat system. With this system, a new warning screen and a warning toast message are shown when connecting to such a server. There's also a related new option. In the chat settings, you can now turn on only show signed chat. When that setting is on, chat messages are not shown if they don't have a valid signature, and instead of showing any modified messages, the original unstyled ones are shown. Let's talk about technical changes too, and start with new server settings. The first one is called Previews Chat and enables the new chat preview system we just talked about. There's also a temporary setting that will only exist in this snapshot called Test Rainbow Chat, which makes the server style all chat as a rainbow. Some other fixes have also been made to make sure that a server can have a message of the day and server icon even if the enable status server property is set to false. In command news, the locate commands have been changed. The functionality of both locate and locate biome are now found with the locate command, specified as either locate structure for the old locate functionality or locate biome for the old locate biome functionality. There's also a new subcommand called locate POI, which locates a point of interest. These are special blocks that the game might want to look up from a further distance than other things, and include all the villager profession blocks, bells, beds, bee nests and hives, lightning rods, and nether portals. As with other locate subcommands, you can also specify a point of interest type tag instead. The place command has also been extended. You can now use place template to place a structure template. This is exactly the same thing as using the load button in a structure block user interface. The place template command has 4 optional parameters. The location, which is tilde 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 if not specified. The rotation, which is no rotation if not specified. The mirroring, which is no mirroring if not specified. And finally, the integrity and seed, which are used to degrade the structure and which default to no degradation. Finally, a command-related bug fix. Using /give to get a goat horn now gives you a valid horn. In tag news, there are now point of interest type tags. 3 of them have been added. Acquirable job site for all job sites sought by villagers that do not currently have a profession. Village for point of interest that are part of a village. And bee home for all point of interest types sought by bees. Finally, in stability news, the game no longer crashes when starting in demo mode or when loading any chunk with a jigsaw block in it. A bug has also been fixed that could make certain worlds inaccessible with an invalid signature message. And that's it for this snapshot. Thank you for joining me for this entire video, I really appreciate it. If you want even more news for Minecraft 1.19, check out this other video about a previous snapshot. Very cool. That is good enough, I would say. Which means this is going public. Done. Why are you doing this? Add captions. There are captions. Whatever. So I'm gonna hit save here. It's gonna go live on YouTube. My bot's gonna pick it up. It's gonna be posted just about everywhere. Let's double check that I actually pasted a new first line. Yep. What's this? How to get a snapshot. This is the correct link. yeah, we're done. And I am definitely done. It is 3:37 a.m. So good night. Have a good one. Go watch the video. Leave a like. Leave a comment. Help it spread. Whatever. And yeah, I guess we'll do a raid thing. Yeah, I'm gonna save that.
Yay.
That will go live. Let's sure. Let's watch my own channel. Here we go. We get the thing. Where are we going? Like I'm doing a speedrun? Sure. Let's go there. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been exhausting, but we got through it. I've appreciated chilling here with you. Have a good night. All right, I can press the button on stream while things are popping in one at a time. All right, here we go. Have a good one.